Alright. Welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we are playing Savage Adventures, episode 20. Imagine mo, umabot na tayo ng episode 20. And tonight, we have a very pulpish adventure called Temple of Death. Warning, this is not an original adventure that I created. It was created by somebody within the Savage Worlds Savage Worlds group. Okay. Tonight we have Doc Gold, played by Ron. Yan. Nice seeing you again, Ron. And then we also have Danny Dare, played by Carlo, first timer in Arj's Game Room. Hello. Yan. And then we also have Buck Savage, played by Toby. I've played with Toby in a PBTA game face to face in 2018. 2018 pa.
Yes,
And
sir.
then we also have his partner, Agnes, playing Virginia Dare. Ayan. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
So, welcome guys to Arj's Game Room and to Savage Worlds. So, do you guys have already did a short introduction for the system, so we can move on from that. Do you guys have additional questions for the adventure or for the system itself?
Siguro sa side ko kasi si Pac may color green around him. I think
Yes.
Help niya yun.
So yung color green is actually just color. So don't think about
That's
it.
not the...
I just want it to look pretty.
Pero si Virginia at si Doc walang color.
Oh,
Ganun ba? Hindi nyo nakikita yung colors nila
Sa side ko.
sa side mo?
I can see Buck Savage and Danny there.
Can you see that the green color of their parang circle? Nakikita nyo ba?
like on the border
Yeah.
of their images. I can see something. Except on Doc Gold.
All right. Ayan yun na. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're secretly adding.
It's okay. It's in roll 20. There might have been something that I was not able to click on, but the green halo on any of the icons that you see later on is just there for cosmetics. So wala talaga siyang wala siyang mechanical value. Unlike sa D&D, 'di ba? Sa Roll20 meron 'yan eh. 'Di ba?
Yeah.
Parang pag 'di ba sa health 'yan
Conditions.
conditions like orange, etc., red. Pero eto wala. I just wanted to look nice. Alright? Anything else?
This is episode 20. Any connection to previous episodes?
No. I try to keep my games especially for Savage Adventures self-contained para matapos. Kasi the thing is, truthfully, it's very hard to get the same people in the room at the same time every week or every Saturday. So my games are mostly self-contained. Para you start it and then you also end it. Para tapos na. You don't have to think about it. Except there is a game that you also joined in called Deadlands, right? Yeah. So
Deadlands din sila din.
next week kasama si Toby at si Agnes sa sa Deadlands. Kasama ka dun,
Yeah.
Ron, di ba? So
Yep.
Also, iba pala yung next episode.
yeah,
Ibang
the
ano
next
siya,
episode
ibang
is
settings.
Deadlands naman siya, Weird
Fun.
West. Yun naman, that's an ongoing campaign with drop in, drop out system. So if let's say you just joined this month or this game, okay lang. Pero the story continues. But every game is self-contained. Meaning, think of it just like a episode in a TV series, wherein the story of that episode is contained in that episode. But there are some elements of previous episodes that crop up in that episode. You know, like Ron, who has his character in Deadlands, who you'll find out later on. I think also another character, another player, John, is also playing. He already has also a character in Deadlands. So he'll be using that character. So later on, at the end of this game, I'll ask you guys if you want to create your own characters for Deadlands. And then you can replay those characters whenever you join the game on any of the Deadlands games. Right? So, anything else?
Ready?
Wala naman? Alright. By the way, the game is going to be spoken in both English and in Tagalog. And the bastardization of both, called Taglish. So, gagamitin natin parehas. So, if you guys want to speak in Tagalog or you have to explain in Tagalog, it's no problem. If you guys want to roleplay in Tagalog, also no problem. If you guys want to just speak straight English, no problem. I'm hoping that everybody here understands English. Tagalog, right? Okay. Now, I'm just checking because, you know, I had a player who was from Italy, a friend of my cousin, who didn't speak any Tagalog. So I'm just trying to keep safety for everybody so that we guys can all understand each other. Okay? So all right. So I hope you guys already know your characters. You've read already. Meron na siyang description sa character sheets niyo. If there's any other questions on that, ask it now, or if kung wala, we can go on.
Just checking. No, it's okay.
Good? Everything good?
Okay. Oh well, I assume that Buck and Virginia are involved but not married.
No, it says right there that they're trying, but there's this thing that just doesn't get them together. You know.
Perfect.
All right. By the way, there's also, did you also use the keyboard shortcuts for Roll20? So you guys, I can help you guys. You can click on your icon and press Shift and double click. Your character sheet will come out.
Shift double click.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So automatic na siya. So you don't have to keep on going to your journal to check it out.
You can also
Right?
double click the window and it will turn into
Also, the full book for Savage Worlds Adventure is in the compendium. It's the icon on the journal, the eye icon. So, if you have questions on certain edges or gear, hindrances, etc., armor, whatever, spells, you can check it out there. Okay? So, the whole book is available for you guys to read. Okay? So, if there's no more questions, let us start. Everything is all black. And slowly a bird flies through the screen, and it turns into a view of a ocean, of a river pala. So as it flies through the clouds, a voice narrates. You've been contacted by an old friend, Professor Hiram Bingham, an archaeologist of some renown, currently employed by the New York Metropolitan Museum. The bird flows through down towards this huge city, and it looks like New York City in 1938. You can see it's a pigeon as it flies through different buildings. It almost hits a car. You can see one guy actually tries to swat it away, and then it finally rests on a lamppost facing the New York Metropolitan Museum. Professor Hiram claims to have made a discovery and needs your help. He also claims that the prospect of gold is very strong. That's the lure your group needed. Yep, the professor is a very smart guy. The view changes as it zooms in towards the museum, and the title pops up. The Temple of Death. We find each one of you arriving in a black car. I don't know what type of car that they use in the 1938, but this is a black car. Okay, and the camera shows each and every one of you as the car stops in front of the National Museum. As each one of you exit the car, the scene pauses. Now we are going to do character introductions. Okay? Think of it like in movies wherein the name of the character they leave the car, and as they leave the car, the scene stops, and then it shows the face of the actor or the character to be introduced to the audience. So the rules are in your introduction is 1, tell us your name, the player name, okay? What you are obsessing about today or the last week or the last month or whatever you are obsessing right now. And then after that, give us the name of your character and then a short description of your character, and lastly, what is the character thinking right now? Okay? So, to start off, since he's done this before, we'll start with Ron playing Doc Gold. Alright? So, Doc Gold,
Yan,
take it
hello.
away.
Uh, okay, hello everyone. I'm Ron. I am an architect and currently, well, not obsessing, but I've been to Binondo with my girlfriend kanina and we did a food trip. So,
Woo!
ano, we did a food crawl pala. So it was
Nice.
great. We didn't get to go to everything that we wanted to go kasi yung iba mahaba yung pila, but the experience was still great. Last week pala, no, GM, I forgot to mention, no, I also went to the province. So hindi
Nice.
ko yung nabanggit last time, so I'm telling it here now. I am playing the character named Doc Gold. He is a uh, some you would say a weird person. Some people in the 1930s would probably describe him that way. So as he leaves the car, the screen pauses and he fixes his goggles just the way like in my portrait. Uh, he's he looks like what he is. He looks like a mechanic from the outside. If you don't know him well, he wears gloves, goggles, a jumpsuit, and overalls. Uh, not very clean, but not very dirty as well.
All
That's
right.
it.
All right. Next. Uh, who would like to go next on the three of you?
I can go next.
Okay. So now next we have Buck Savage played by Toby.
Okay, hi, I'm Toby. I'm how do I do this? I just graduated from a master's degree and
Oh,
I'm
congratulations.
job hunting. So kung may openings kayo, at me. I've been obsessing over siguro Kendrick Lamar. I've been going through a bit of a hip hop and rabbit hole
Nice.
recently. I know. Um, I'm playing Buck Savage. He is a jock. He's a jock of a guy.
Uh-huh.
Probably somebody you would probably expect to be playing football, but no, he's into archaeology. He gets out of the car, and when he does, because he's not maybe not the neatest person, I think he would. Parang you would see just the first thing you'd see is Colt 1911 drop on the road, and then you just have to bend down and pick it up. Just like can't forget that, and then it's like
Oops.
poster it. Very poor. What do you call this? Gun safety maintenance.
Uh-huh.
But like he'll carry just like his bag and the bag of Virginia, and you can see that I know they're quite heavy, and he tries to carry them out of the car.
Oh. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Next. Who would like to go next?
Sige, I'll be next.
Nagkahiyaan pa. Okay. All right. We have Danny Dare played by Carlo.
I'm Carlo, grade 1 teacher. I've been teaching for 12 years,
Wow.
and I teach values and Christian living. I'm going to play Danny there. Tama. So, character introduction, no?
Yeah.
So, you see this young man with eyeglasses, kind of a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding some paper and a pen and seems to be writing something. And then he speaks to himself. I think, sorry. He speaks to himself, a new story for my fans. And, okay na DM.
All right. Short but sweet. Next but not least, we
Okay,
have
so
Virginia Dare, played by Agnes.
so hi everyone. I'm Agnes, and I'm a web developer. Recently, I've been trying to catch up on some of the anime that I watched. One of which is Mob Psycho 100. So I'm like,
Yes, I love Mob Psycho.
I know. So I'm a few episodes from the end of season 3. So I'm excited to see how.
Oh, la, 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 la. Okay.
No spoilers.
No
Um,
spoilers.
so my character is Virginia Dare, um, sister to Danny Dare.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to keep him out of trouble, I assume. So she seems very. She's got this air of parang uh nobility, not nobility, but like high class air about her.
Uh-huh.
Stature.
Yes. But she's in sensible clothing, and I um yeah, she seems very capable also in terms of physical. She's not like lanky. She's not, so she seems to be looking around, just taking everything in, and with an inquisitive uh, on her face, a look on her face.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. As each and every one of you are your characters are flashed, and then there's a title that comes out. Duck Gold, Danny Dare, Buck Savage, and yung sign pa ni Buck Savage yun. Hindi pa nga hero pose eh. Yung point na kinukuha niya yung baril. So
Bending
hindi
over.
actually hindi kita yung mukha niya eh. Yun parang yung butt niya pa yun ang pakita niya.
Oh,
Buck Savage.
America's ass.
and then Virginia Dare. And then the music stops. And a man who seems to look very much like have you guys watched Black Adam?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He looks like Pierce Brosnan, diba? Pero may
Oh,
white
yes.
siyang hair, ganyan,
Yes.
oldie, may. And then it's very heavy English accent. I am not going to do an English accent, so forgive me. Okay? And then you see him in this three-piece suit. Actually, hindi siya actually three-piece suit. It's more of a tweed
Tweed coat.
suit.
Yeah.
Brown color. He seems to be a little bit disheveled, right? But he seems very excited, right? He greets you in front of the museum. My friends, thank you for coming on such notice. I believe you feel it was worth the trouble once you hear what I have to say. For years, my studies have slowly turned me towards the ancient civilization of Central America, more pointedly, the Aztecs. But before I continue, come on, let me show you to my office. And he points towards, and he gives you this wink to my office. And he shows the whole, the front of the...
Like the whole museum.
the whole museum, my office.
Yeah.
And then, as you walk up the stairs, there are several tourists going around looking at many pieces of art and some archaeological artifacts. Professor Hiram, seems to be a little bit distracted as he does not continue about whatever the reason you guys are here, but keeps on telling you about, oh, I remember this. Oh, when we went to we went to Russia and found this, and we went to Italy, and we almost fought with the Nazis there, and then blah 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 blah. He keeps on going on and on and on through the whole 15 minutes of your walk from the entrance to his real office. His office is it's actually a big room. He's actually a known person in the museum. He actually has a position. So um, he does seem to be uh, truthful of whatever he has told you during his short tour. Um, you've known Professor Hiram for probably around 2 to 3 years. You've worked with him before also, but very very short, not for long. But you do know him for a person who seems to rattle on about archaeology, about history, and anything that's pertaining to academics. He the office is lined with books on each side. There is a large table, several chairs, and a couch. Okay, he sits down. He actually doesn't sit down. He leans on his desk. Okay, and then he tells everybody to sit down. And as all of you sit down, he starts serving tea. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Uh, I'm very sorry. I tend to rattle on. But going back to the reason why you are here, over the past several months, I have discovered ancient texts that have remained lost within our great libraries. And he actually pats a large leather volume, right beside him on his desk. I believe I have discovered the ancient temple of the gods. There are many texts that refer to it, but never its location until now. The parchment I've found says the god's temple lays deep within what we now call the Tehuacan Valley. Here, I have a few maps to show the location. And he stands up and he um, unrolls this large map on his table. I'm afraid there aren't any roads in or out of the valley, so I've arranged an expedition using the local mode of transportation, pack mules. You hate pack mules, Danny. Uh, they are smelly. They shit everywhere. They spit, and one time in one expedition, one of your notes has been eaten by a pack mule. So once you hear pack mule, you get this very you get triggered by the images of all of this bad memories of it. He starts to talk about the region around the map. You are now given uh, a few questions to ask him about the map, about the Temple of the Gods, or whatever you'd like to ask him at the moment.
Um, Siguro, Buck stands up, takes a good look at the map,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to look at the professor and ask him who does anyone else know about this map? Have you told anyone about this yet?
Well, so far, yes. I have not told anyone except for the people that I have arranged for your transportation. But you know, he looks around. Doors have ears, and books have louder things to say. It doesn't make sense, but in other words, he's saying that people might be listening in to his research.
Doc Gold crosses his arms and asks, I trust that you have verified the legitimacy of this information, correct?
He looks at you and he looks very much hurt by the accusation of the legitimacy of his research. I don't know who you are speaking to, but he points to a label on his desk. A professor of archaeology and blah 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 with lots of, words on it. And then he points to it and looks at you. Does that say if I'm look at it. Looks at you. There. Don't
I'll try to
worry.
get.
You're getting paid.
Yes, of course you're going to get paid. Whatever you find, you can take half of it.
So Virginia also stands up and asks, "So what do we expect to find at where we're going?" And then as she's standing up, she's also heading towards the book that was mentioned earlier and tries to flip through it just to see what's inside.
He finally sits down on his seat behind his desk. I just want to know if you are interested. Should we continue?
I try to insert and say, Doc, the professors come through for us before, and I'm sure we all know we're here for the gold, right?
Yes, gold. Yes. It's like a
I'm looking at
second
the
thought.
professor, and I'm making sure, like, the gold, right?
Yes. You can start repeating. Yes, gold. Yes, gold.
Yeah,
Lots of it.
I look at the box and I slowly turn to the professor like, yes, gold. It's even in my name.
You probably have gold on your name after this expedition. I'm sure of it.
Can I whisper something? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I whisper something to Virginia?
Okay.
I asked her, do you think the title for my next magazine would be World Famous Archaeologist Seeks Help from the Best about an ancient civilization?
Maybe, just maybe, I whisper back.
I just continue writing.
Well, since now that's all settled, time to lay the cards on the table. There is another reason I've asked you to take this journey. My health is too frail at the moment, and I'm afraid the world is running out of time. You see, I believe a god is about to be born. As he says that, a loud from outside, lightning and thunder seems to come down with hard rain as the professor continues. I know how crazy that sounds, but let me explain. The ancient text I discovered spoke of a ritual concerning death and rebirth. It went into great detail as to how the ritual was performed. It spoke of an artifact called the Dagger of Destiny. It claimed this device could channel the ancient god's power to a mortal king, thus bringing the gods back to this world. It also said this ritual can only be performed when the sun and moon aligned, an eclipse. I have discussed this with experts on celestial matters. Imagine my alarm when they told me this event will occur over the Tehuacan Valley in less than 10 days. So, as you see, my fears could be based on a very dark reality. If you do nothing else while searching the Temple of the Gods, please locate this artifact and return with it. The museum will compensate you very, very well for its addition.
I asked, do you know what it looks like?
Which one? The dagger?
Yeah, yeah. Or do I just bring back, and then I quip to the professor, or do I just bring back every dagger that we found?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me double check.
I'm assuming he's just opening a bunch of books and stuff.
Yeah, he's going through it. He's looking and he's going. And he scratches his head. I know I have. There are pictures, but I might have misplaced them from. And you see behind his desk is large, 4-foot high, books and papers.
Wow.
And he tells you the dagger has a gem on top of it, encrusted on its on its handle. A red ruby, a red ruby.
A dagger with a red ruby. All right. Anything else?
That's it. He tells you.
And then I'm looking at the professor and just like, and I look at him, and while I'm getting the map and stuff, I just say that I didn't think that he was the, what do you call it, superstitious type.
He doesn't answer that. He thinks about it and almost says something, but just sits back and sighs. Well, it's not about religion or superstition. It's more of the research that I've done, the science of it. It's right there. It can happen. And everything slowly is coming to pieces. It's coming together.
Need down payment pa man, so we can prepare or something.
Sure. What by this way, we are now going to At any moment that you need something, uh, you will roll a dice and see if it's available to whatever you've decided to bring. Okay? So we don't have to list down everything one by one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
10-foot pole.
Okay? He stands up and almost ushering you outside of his office. And he tells you, you will travel to Cerro de las Mesas and meet with a very good friend of mine. His name is Miguel Santos. He is aware of your coming and is the best guide in the region. You have my word. He can be trusted. All of your expenses will be covered by the museum, of course. And if need be, out of my own account. I regret that I cannot travel with you, but you're the most experienced field agents I know. And I have full confidence in your capabilities. Your flight to New Orleans leaves tomorrow morning. From there, you'll board the Gulf Princess steamer and head towards Cerro de las Mesas. And if I'm correct, time is short. And he almost completely pushes you out of his office. Get some good rest and Godspeed. And he closes the door. Chink. The scene closes and fades out. The next few scenes are montages of you getting ready, getting equipment, getting to your flights in New Orleans, and finally getting on the steamer. As the ship comes into port, you get your first glimpse of Cerro de las Mesas. It's quite lovely. This may turn out to be a vacation more than expedition. But again, you've never had such luck in the past. You grab your gear and head towards the gangplank, towards the docks. As you reach the dock, you're greeted by a smiling man who must be Miguel Santos. He looks very much like yun ano to, yun guy in Ant-Man. So, what's his name?
Si Luis.
Si Luis. Okay.
Luis.
He's exactly like him, okay?
Oh my god.
What's his
Okay.
name?
Hola! You must be archaeologists that... I'm sorry, I'm trying, that Hiram spoke of. Yes, my name is Miguel, friend and guide to Professor Hiram. I am at your service. I have prepared the expedition per Hiram's request. We are ready to leave at dawn, but surely you will want to spend some time relaxing this evening, yes? I have reserved you some of the best rooms in Cerro de las Mesas. Come! I will show you the way. And you are almost pulled towards this dock of full of full of people, full of trade. You see animals in cages. You see people trading in fruits, in meats. You go through a alleyway where there are knickknacks and small artifacts being sold in every corner.
Yeah.
Everyone, roll notice.
Any plus minus?
None. No modifiers.
First roll of the game.
Okay. So let me see.
Did he get a 666?
Sig- Did Danny
Danny.
there?
Donnie did.
Okay. Whoa my God! What the hell? Start pa lang Huwag mong ubusin yung luck mo. Okay.
Well, that's a lot of.
We need that for later.
Okay.
I know, GM, before we move on pala.
Yes, I know.
Ah. Yun.
I'm going to get to that. Okay.
Yes.
There is a mechanic in Savage Worlds that is almost just like D&D's yung conviction hero tokens. You know that in D&D? Okay?
Inspiration?
Inspiration. Okay? So inspiration in D&D gives you advantage, right? Gives you advantage. Here in Savage Worlds, this is a automatic
Advantage.
automatic part of the system. So part talaga siya ng system kasi yun inspiration for 5e optional yun Okay? So not all DMs actually use inspiration. But here in Savage Worlds they call it bennies. Okay? Bennies is a shortcut for benefits. Okay? So each one of you receive 4 bennies. Okay? So I'm going to give you guys bennies now. Si Ron, alam niya na. Nakapaglaro na kasi.
How can I see the count?
I'll just wait. Oo, tama. Kailangan yan. Okay? So, okay. So now if you go through dito sa if you check the table in Roll20, you can see your name and there is a icon
Benito.
there, di ba? Nakalagay 4. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, since it's It's Danny's first time, Buck's first time, Virginia's first time. I'm giving everyone an additional Benny. Okay? Bigyan na rin kita Ron para
Yun.
okay,
Thanks, everyone.
fair for for everyone. Okay. Now,
Pinapahirapan tayo niyan later.
um, so if players have bennies, GMs also have bennies. So the way you use bennies is the same way I use bennies. Okay? Alright. I start with 4 bennies kasi 4 kayo. Okay? But every time a wild card na NPC comes out, okay, I get an additional 2 bennies. Okay? I get an additional 2 bennies. Right? Now, what can you do with bennies? Now, if you go to your journal, to the compendium, just type in benny. Okay? Bennies. Using bennies.
Okay.
Alright. What can you do with bennies? Let me pause this kasi we are in game system introduction. Okay? You can reroll a trait. Okay? So let's say you rolled a 3 on your trait and a 3 on your wild die. So bagsak ka, di ba? You don't get it. You can use a Benny to re-roll that. Both, ha? Both. Wild die and the trait. Now, the thing is, you can only use a Benny once for whatever way. So let's say you already use a Benny to re-roll. You can't use a Benny to re-roll anymore for that trait lang. Okay? You can use it for other stuff, but you can't use it for re-rolling anymore. Depending on the use case siya. For combat, you can use it to recover shaken. You can use it to soak rolls. You can also draw a action card that is later for initiative. You can also re-roll damage. Okay? You can also regain power points. And you can somewhat influence the story. Okay? Let's say, how do you use it to influence the story? Let's just say, meron kang kalaban. Tapos you need a weapon. You don't have a weapon anywhere. Okay? You tell the GM, okay, I will use a Benny na biglang natabig ko yung isang drawer, bigla may barel. The GM goes, sure, that could happen. Give me a Benny. Okay? So that's how you can use it to influence. Si Ron, hindi mo pa nagagamit in that way, no?
Yes, mostly sa roles. Malas kami.
Oo, tama.
It really doesn't take too much to to fail.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Also, once you get a critical failure, which happened kanina, Buck Savage, you get a 1 on your trait die and a 1 on your wild die, you cannot re-roll that. Impossible. Okay? Okay. So, you cannot re-roll that with a Benny. So, you have to take it. Take it like a man. Alright? So, if while we are playing, you can go through the rules for bennies and para alam ninyo paano nyo gagamitin. Okay? Alright, let's continue. Alright, let me see. So, Virginia, you got a 9. Buck, ayan, you failed. Doc, you got a 5. Danny, you get, wow, 23. You deserve a Benny for this roll. Wow, umpisa pa lang, may Benny ka na naman. Hayaan mo. Babawasan natin yan mamaya. Ay. Alright. So, eto na yun, ito yung itatanong ko. Buck, do you use a Benny to reroll this or do you keep it?
Um, I'll keep I'll keep it.
All right. One more question nga pala. GM, how do I get bennies back? Or how do I gain bennies? That depends. Sometimes if you role play really well, I award a benny. If you roll something like magnificently like what Danny has done with, tatlong ace, sumabog siya ng tatlong beses, um, you gain a Benny. Okay? So, that is very extraordinary. That doesn't really happen very often. Right? No, not really. But anyway. Okay? So, that's when you gain Bennies. Alright? So, going back, Virginia makes it, Doc makes it, and then also Danny definitely makes it. Alright? Danny, okay. You feel, as you look around, as you pass all the shops, you notice there someone or a group of people seem to be watching your group ever since you arrived on the dock and met Miguel. These people have been watching your group. There are several of them. You don't know where they are, but you do know that it's not just one person. Okay? That also goes for but for Virginia and Doc, what you notice is that there are people looking at you, but you are unsure if it's just the market and people trying to hawk their wares at you, or there is a sinister presence watching you guys. Right?
Can I tell this to the party DM?
Sure.
Okay, so I tell them I think some people are watching us. I guess these are my fans, but I don't know that they can reach this place. Tama naman, di ba? Danny, di ba?
Yeah. No, go ahead. It's fine. I'm just I'm enjoying the. Okay.
I didn't see anyone, but I'm really happy that you're getting the exposure you deserve, Danny.
That's because you don't have fans.
Doc exclaimed, "Oh, so those people are your fans. I thought they just look at us because we're foreigners and all. I guess it's harmless."
Anything else?
How hot is it DM pala?
How hot is it? Well, mga puti kayo, no? And I'm sure you guys are not. You are wearing long sleeves. In a tropical tropical town. Think of it like the summer at the beach in the Philippines. It's quite hot. Okay? You're sweating your balls off. Okay?
Wow.
But of course, since it's a pulp adventure, sweat is not visible. Okay? I've never seen I mean just certain movies wherein the characters sweat, but not in pulp, because they don't look very good if they start sweating. And Yeah, it's very, very hot. Okay? Um, Miguel brings you now in front of this hotel. It's very, very nice. It looks quite old. Um, but it is a very known hotel in in Cerro de las Mesas. Okay? Before you enter, okay, a elderly beggar woman taps on your shoulder. Actually, not on your shoulder. She's. How tall are you, Virginia?
Um, she's 5'7".
Okay, 5'7". Okay.
A little taller than the average.
All right. So this woman is kind of small. Okay, around 4 feet, 4 feet and a half lang. Before you enter the hotel, a small, frail woman with long graying hair approaches you, taps you on your elbow, okay? With her palms outstretched. Please, please. My family is poor. Can you find it in your heart to help feed them?
Virginia reaches for her purse and pulls out pulls out the equivalent of, I don't know, 100 pesos.
Pesetas.
Okay.
Do we have money?
Yeah, of course you have money. All expense paid trip by the museum, diba? And by Professor Hiram.
Remembering that Professor Hiram will probably she can just expense this to Professor Hiram. She pulls out 500 pesos.
Oh, that's malaki yun, ha? So, as you pull it out, you notice Miguel already parang guiding the three men inside the hotel. So, parang silang apat, nakapasok na sila dun sa entryway. And ikaw, naiwan ka sa labas. Okay? As you take the money out of your purse, okay? The old woman suddenly grabs your wrist. Her eyes roll back in her head and she begins to shake. Parang she looks possessed. Her grip is like iron and for a moment you can't break free. Then she releases you, staring into your eyes. The many gods are watching. Death is following you, and you must follow death. Yes, yes, follow the signs to Meclan. She looks around, she hurries off, and disappears into the crowd.
What was the last follow?
Yes, yes, follow the signs to Meclan. I will put this on the ayan. Okay? Nasa chat siya. Okay? Meclan.
Okay. I'm feeling a bit shaken. Virginia tries to.
You are also
Absorb it.
surprised that she also takes the money.
like just stunned at the sudden change in our, or like sudden seemingly w- something that has overtaken the woman.
Uh-huh.
But she just shakes her head and just keeps it in mind, but thinks it's probably just the locals being the locals.
Hi. Uh so my cousin who is watching us at the stream just said uh he says Meklan with question mark. Bad news. And he says, I know my Aztec kind, sir.
Oh no.
All right. Thank you for watching, cuz. All right. Where do we continue? Where do we go? Where were we? All right. All right. Um, so as that happens, you finally enter the hotel. Um, the hotel looks fantastic. Your rooms are also big enough with for each one of you. Um, uh, you actually, Buck, you've tried to uh, have your room parang kumare wala kang kwarto and the only room that is available is in Virginia's room, but you're not able to convince um, the concierge of your tactics. Okay. Uh, the night goes on. The day goes on, and the night arrives, and you all have fun around town. Miguel shows you to the best bars, to the best restaurants for dinner, and you actually sit down a bit and have a very good meal. Now you have a few minutes to actually uh, to get Miguel to get to know Miguel a little bit. So if you have any questions for him, this is your time to do so.
Um, I guess I asked Miguel how long he's known the professor.
He tells you that he's known the professor for quite some time, around 5 years.
Mm.
5 years, and in that time, how often uh has he ever been to the area where we're going tomorrow?
No, it tells you, uh, actually where we are going is not visited very much by anyone.
Okay.
Foreigners, even locals.
Deserted.
Mm. Recounting her the incident that she experienced earlier outside the hotel, Virginia asks Miguel, so the locals here are really superstitious, huh?
Yes, they are.
Um, what? Okay.
Go ahead.
Virginia,
Go
can you
ahead.
tell me $5.
Why?
I'm just short $5.
I don't want to.
What?
Where's your wallet?
So, anything else?
That's your fault.
Questions from you, Danny? We have questions for Miguel during dinner.
I, in character, I just brag about our adventure and tell some of our plans.
Miguel seems very, very interested. Huh. You know, he sound like somebody famous. He tells you. Are
Then
you Danny Dare?
I say, yes, I am Danny there, and I show him
Hmm.
one of my magazines, and I tell him that I'm writing my next story about this.
Well, he fixes himself. Well, if I knew that you were going to be if Danny Dare, the writer for the famous New York magazine, is part of the expedition, I would have dressed better. Now, just make sure to he leans a little bit to embellish my looks a little bit. Uh, give me more a bigger chests and bigger arms. It tells you.
Then I say, okay, tall, dark, handsome man. Sorry, tall, dark, handsome, muscular man guides the adventurers towards the Amazon.
Yes, he puts a cheers to everyone. And then he ano to, and he downs a ano to, cerveza. Doc Gold, anything from you?
Uh, as soon as he puts down his mug from downing that cerveza, I pat his shoulder and I say, how about you, Miguel, my friend? Are you superstitious? Do you believe in such ooh, spooky things?
Well, I've been exposed to this Aztec gods for since I was a child. Yes, I do believe. And to some foreigners, just like you, seems to be far fetched. But I'm telling you, they are out there, out in the jungle.
I lean closer to Miguel and I whisper, okay, my friend, let me tell you a secret. There is always a scientific, logical explanation to everything. Cheers. Then I down my own cerveza and
He clinks again his cerveza to you, and then I believe that too. I believe that too. And anything else? Buck? Anything from you?
Um, are there shots?
Okay. So you guys get get more drinks and enjoy the night. And the night ends peacefully until the next day. The next day, you leave Cerro de las Mesas and enter the mountainous forest. Within several hundred yards from the city gates, you enter the lush mountainous terrain that surrounds Cerro de las Mesas. Miguel soon leads the expedition off of the dirt road and onto a trail that winds ever upward into the jungle. Miguel tells you, there are no good roads for this point onward, my friends. Travel will be the speed of the mules and whatever mountains will allow. You settle into a tedious and tiring march. Soon, a light rain begins to fall, making things just a little bit more miserable. The jungle is thick, and the road makes it harder to move forward. The first few days are without real threats other than the terrain. But on the third day, things begin to change. You realize the jungle is getting thicker, darker. The trail, once an old mining road, has become almost completely covered in areas. Miguel's men, ang tawag sa kanila, couriers, okay? Miguel's men seem jittery, nervous. He steps back and eyes each every one of you and tells you, we are nearing the entrance to the Tihiwakan Valley. I must confess to you that my men do not wish to enter the valley. They say it is cursed, and only death lives there. Few have ever returned from it. I have convinced them at some personal expense to continue, but it will not take much to change their minds. You must be cautious going forward, my friends. The jungle has eyes. For the better part of the day, you slowly descend into the valley. All is quiet, except for the jungle's natural inhabitants. Everyone roll vigor at a -2. If you fail, you gain a level of fatigue.
What again?
Vigor.
Vigor.
Alright.
So, like what I was explaining kanina, 'di ba sabi ko there are chances that you will roll on your attributes. So, eto na 'yon.
I will
I will spend a penny. What the heck?
Okay.
I will spend some Benjamins.
Benjamins. Okay. So how do you how do you drop the Benny onto the table? Okay? Click on the Benny. Okay? Once you click it, a pop out will come out. Okay?
Okay.
As soon as the pop out comes out, click on one of the Bennies. Okay? Long press, left click, and then just drag it out to the table. And then release.
Okay.
Tama yan. Very good.
Oh man.
may 0-0.
Oh, Virginia makes it because she gets an 8.
Yes.
So I will reroll.
Yes. Just press the reroll sa chat. Doc Gold, did you reroll na rin?
Hindi pa.
Okay. Danny Dare makes for somebody who's the writer and everything makes it, huh?
Out of character, maybe I was not carrying anything.
Just your notebook and camera.
You know what? I think
Zero.
Okay, Doc makes it. Buck, you still fail. Okay?
I have
So,
to take it.
yeah, you have to take it. So, you are now fatigued. Okay? The victim subtracts 1 from all trait rolls. If he takes another level fatigue, he is exhausted. So, in your character sheet, okay?
Yeah.
Okay? There is... Nakalagay ba dito yung paano yung fatigue?
I'm looking.
Wala ata.
Uh-huh.
I don't use fatigue very often eh. So...
Okay. I'll write it.
Okay. So, dahil fatigue ka, you subtract always -1 from all trait rolls. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ilalagay ko na lang dito sa character icon mo 1. Yan, -1 ka, okay? Fatigue ka na. Okay? So
Okay.
-1 ka sa all trait rolls. So you feel this the reason why you're feeling more tired than the others, you've been hacking and slashing your way through most of the jungle. Okay? You're kumbaga nagpapakitang gilas ka kay Virginia. Okay? Ayan. As you continue on through the valley, you come to an old wooden bridge. You notice some of the planks are missing and the ropes are frayed. The small river here is fast flowing. Its depth impossible to tell. The sounds of the rushing water is all you hear. What do you guys do?
GM pa-confirm lang. We still have Miguel with us.
Yes, he's still there. He ano ba tawag sa kanila? Couriers ba or
Guide.
guide?
Guide
Ano yan? I'm sorry?
Guide na lang di.
Yeah, so no, actually si Miguel is the guide and then meron kayong mga yun parang nagkakarga ng mga gamit nyo. Tapos may
So,
mga
andun pa sila.
Mga boy.
sila Manong. Okay, sila Manong. Okay? So, mga kasama naman ni Miguel yun. So, marami
Okay,
kayo.
okay.
So, let's say, including you guys, including the 4 of you, with Miguel, so there are probably 10 of you. Okay?
Yeah. And one rickety bridge.
And 1 rickety bridge. So, what do you guys do?
I'm sorry, DM, are we with our llamas? Wait.
What do you think does Danny hate the most?
Mules pala. Ay,
Does he hate mules more or does he hate llamas more? Ano bang
based from you mentioned, I think mules.
Oh, sige. He hates mules. So yes, there are mules. There's probably like 3 of them.
It's just a bad trip for
Yeah.
Danny.
It's just a very, very bad trip for Danny.
Okay. So, I look at Miguel. This is on the this bridge is on the path. Like we're not lost.
He tells you, yes, of course.
Mm.
The 10 of us on that bridge.
Mm. Is the gap for the bridge parang if you found a log sturdy enough, the log would fit there? Or is it a long bridge?
No, it's a long bridge. It's a long
Oh.
bridge. You
You need
just
a
can't get like
fucking dog.
drop a log in the middle. No.
Okay. I look at
It
her,
probably
I see
around
Miguel.
takes you around 5 minutes to get across.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I will volunteer to sort of check the parang check the
Sturdiness.
sturdiness of the planks. Like I'll do it slowly. I'll put my weight on it and then kung okay, then keep going.
As you put your weight on one of the planks, it creaks. And it feels sturdy. And
Yes.
knowing your weight and your build,
Yeah.
it's taking it's okay. It's good.
Okay. But I'm not carrying anything. So I
No,
look back.
you're not carrying anything. Just your ego.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Okay. Yeah. I know. Cause I tell them the bridge is long, but not like like that long. Na it would take too long if it's one by one.
Mhm.
You know,
Uh,
like
uh, I would say that pwede kayong magkatabi,
uh-huh.
but um, yeah, pwede kayong magkatabi, but I think it will be more dangerous if you try that. But
Yeah.
it
So
would be
I
quicker
say,
though. You're right, it would
I
be
say
quicker.
I'll test it, but like come one by one, and then I cross.
Okay? So you start
So, like-
crossing. The 3 of you see Buck slowly moving towards almost taking up the nasa middle na siya. And he tells you everything seems okay, Buck. Do you tell them to continue on and follow you?
I'm only halfway.
Halfway ka pa lang.
Oh,
Do you tell them to continue or do you go all the way to the other side?
why does it suddenly feel dangerous?
I don't know.
uh, I mean, so bridge underneath, tubig pa din naman.
Yes. But it's a raging river.
Oh, like I guess I'm in the middle already. Walking back is just as dangerous as walking
Yes.
forward.
But
So
the bridge seems to be no, not it's not seems to be. The bridge is taking your weight.
yeah,
And-
okay.
It's good. Do you
I
continue to
go.
the end to the other side?
I continue to the end. Yeah.
Okay, once you reach the other side, the end, and you feel okay, everything seems fine. Do you call them over? You
Yeah, I
guys
call
see
them
this. The 3 of you see this. Buck gets to the other side and everything seems alright. Miguel
Well, I guess-
Miguel looks
I
at
give
you and
them
goes
the
and he starts to move forward with the pack mules and the other men. Do you my question now is, do the 3 of you go behind them or mauuna kayo?
Uh, Mauna.
Okay, mauna.
Si Virginia Mauna. Virginia decides
Okay.
to stay in front of the rest of everyone.
All right.
I
About you,
I
Danny?
follow my sister.
All right. All right. Doc?
Ako naman, I'll stay behind. Pero ano, papaunahin ko pa sila medyo mas malayo before I step onto the
So,
siguro yung
ikaw
last
pinaka-last.
person. Yes, yes.
So, you're behind the pack mules.
Yes, pero quite a ways behind pa them. Not not behind
Yeah.
agad.
Yeah, so you're probably giving it like two people length away from the pack mules. Okay.
In my mind, Doc's mind is gauging, well, if it breaks, I guess I leave.
Run back.
The
Oh,
as everyone starts to cross, okay, and the bridge.
TM con
Yes. Ano yan? Ano yan?
I saw we're crossing one by one, right?
Yeah. You guys are no. Sabay-sabay kayo nagko-cross.
Not one by
Kumbaga yeah. Kunwari si Virginia una in front of you, tapos ikaw, and then
Yung pack mule.
tapos si Miguel, and then the other guys, the pack mules, and behind them is Doc Gold. Are you telling them to cross one by one?
Am I smart?
I think they should.
Yeah.
Max 2. I mean, max 2.
Yeah, max 2 side by side.
Max 2 on the bridge at any time.
Is that what you guys are going to do?
Yes,
I mean, it
kung
only
kaya,
took me like
max
how
1
long
pa
to
nga eh.
cross. Like, just like,
But Miguel tells you, I feel very uncomfortable if we take our time going. So that's his suggestion. Well, he tells you, since big boy Buck over there has crossed and seems to the bridge seems to be pretty well
okay,
built.
yeah, it's. I mean, I wouldn't care. Buck would just be like, "Come on, yeah, it's safe."
So Virginia turns to Danny. Danny, what do you think?
Am I smart, DM?
I
I'm
don't
smart.
know. Okay, what do you mean if you're smart? What is your intention?
If I know I know the bridge is strong enough,
Of course you already know that. Buck already passed through it.
then I confidently walk towards the other side.
Right behind
I stay
Virginia.
close. I stay close to Danny,
Okay.
so I follow him.
As all of you are now on the bridge, the bridge begins to sway wildly as you start to cross. The cracking of the wood planks under your feet sends bouts of panic through your body. The bridge is holding, but suddenly, you hear projectiles hitting all
Oh
around
my
you.
god.
You're under attack.
Run!
I roll initiative, yeah.
I run.
Wait. Give me a chance to do something first muna.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Warriors.
People.
there are 5 Aztec warriors. You know them as Aztec because of what they're wearing: feathers, ano to, war paint on their face, and large headdresses made out of wood and feathers and bone. They are using weapons called temat. What the hell is this? Tematlat. Okay. They're like slings. They send stones flying towards you. Okay. There's 5 of them. There is 3 on the other side. On the end that you guys have come from, and 2 that seems to have right beside you on the other side, Buck.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, you're not safe.
What do you guys do?
Is there cover? I'm just wondering, just so I know what to do. Maybe.
No, none. There is
None
cover,
cover.
but you'll have to run towards the forest.
Walang poste yung.
No, it has, but it's very small. It's not.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not going to cover you, Buck.
Oh god. Okay.
Remember, you are a size bigger. You're brawny.
Yeah. Big guy.
You are a big boy.
Okay.
So, as the projectile starts flying, I shout to everyone from way behind the pack, "Run, move, forward, go!"
Okay, are you guys going to start running? As everybody starts running,
Yeah. I will attack.
sure. But before that, everybody is going to roll athletics. Athletics. Okay, that is for Doc, Danny, and Virginia. Roll athletics at a -2 as the bridge starts to sway. Okay?
Benny's come flying now.
Okay. Virginia, Danny, you fail. Virginia, you fail. And
Oh no!
no. Yeah, everybody fails actually,
Oh gosh.
except Buck, because Buck is fighting him. So, what do you guys do? Do you
Nauna na ako.
Reroll.
do you guys re-roll with your bennies or what?
Seems like a good time to.
Benny up.
Okay? Just throw the bennies where it is visible sa table natin.
Benjamins.
And then click reroll. Tama.
Yes.
Okay? Just click reroll for everyone who is using a benny.
Still -2.
No.
Oh.
Damn it. Ah!
Virginia, you still Danny, you still. Alright, so Danny, you fail. Virginia, you still fail.
We're just tripping over each other.
Doc, did you reroll na?
I'm not gonna reroll.
Oh, wow, tapang ah. Okay, so you fail. Okay?
Sama-sama.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Slow mo.
Okay. As you start to run, Doc, uh, Danny and Virginia, as you start to run, as this hail of projectiles starts hitting each and every one of you, you notice the men, okay, the men with you, several of them gets hit in the face, and like three of them fall off the bridge. The bridge starts to sway, diba? So they're trying to run, and then a rock hits them in the face. They fall unbalanced, and they start to they start to tumble off. They hold on to the edge of the bridge, but it's swaying so hard they just let go and they fall.
Wilhelm scream! Let's go!
Okay? The pack mules looks around, okay, as confused, and there's just two pack mules. One pack mule starts to run forward. It hits you, Danny, and hits you, Virginia, and you're pushed to the side, and you find yourselves now hanging on for dear life on the edge of the bridge. Miguel seems to have find himself on the other end of the bridge, but as he reaches it, that is when two of the Aztec warriors attack Buck. Okay? And Miguel is in the way. Doc, one of the mules pushes you to the side, but you're able to grab onto it. Okay? You're able to grab onto it, and no, you're not able to grab onto it pala. The bags around the mules tie over your wrist, and you are forced back at the end of the at where you at the start of the bridge, and you find yourself facing three of the Aztec warriors, and they look at you with eyes gleaming, and you can see that there is no other thing in their mind except your death.
Murder.
What does everyone do?
Oh man.
GM, to clarify, so bumalik ako dun sa other end ng bridge.
Simula.
Parang you get
With the-
dragged. You get
Oh.
dragged at back at the end.
Tapos kami ni Danny nakahang.
Nakahang na lang kayo. On each side pa. On each side,
So, Doc, as he stumbles, stands up, faces the Aztec warriors, and raises his hand. Hablas Espanol? I asked them.
No hablo English. No. They speak in a language that is almost a mix of Spanish, but you don't understand it. You can try roll common knowledge
Alright.
at a -2. Buck, what are you doing?
Does it make sense to shoot or to punch?
I don't know with you.
Di magkatabi ba kami?
Ha?
Like how magkatabi kami?
Very close. They can harm you with their slings, and they can probably use their melee weapons if they choose to.
Seeing as dalawa sila and I'm only one.
Dalawa kayo, kasama mo si Miguel. Pero si Miguel is like,
And he's not armed.
No, he's not.
Okay. This is in character probably. I'll take Miguel and I'll put him behind me.
Okay.
And I'll pull my gun out
Uh-huh.
and sort of strafe toward the jungle so that I have cover.
Uh-huh.
But I'm shooting at the Aztec warriors.
Okay. Uh Here is another uh explanation for actions. In Savage Worlds, what makes it the actions in Savage Worlds different from D&D is that you are allowed a maximum of 3 actions. Automatic. Okay? You can do
Okay.
3 actions as much as ano to, you can do 2 actions, 1 action, pero maximum of 3. But the thing is, every time you do an additional action above the first action, okay, you get a negative modifier. So let's say you do 2 actions, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Both actions get a -2.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
Okay? Now, if you do 3 actions, each action now gets a -4. So, 1 action, no modifiers. 2 actions get -2 each.
Yeah.
3 actions gets -4 each. 2 actions -2 each. 3 actions -4 each. All right? Okay? So, but still, 3 actions, even if it's at a -4, is better than just 1 action. Now, once before you do any action at any round, you have to declare how many actions you are how many multiple actions you are doing. GM, I want to do 2 actions. These are my actions, etc., etc. Okay? So you always have to declare how many actions you will be doing before you do anything at all. Para alam natin kung ilan yun modifiers mo. Alright?
Yeah.
Now, let's say you are doing 3 actions, right? Of course, syempre you're thinking tactically. So, your first action is connected to your second action. Your second action is connected to your third action. Syempre, di ba? That's why you're
Yeah.
going to do 3 actions. But what if your first action fails? Alright? So, paano mo nagagawin yung second action mo? Kasi yung first action mo hindi nangyari. You can still decide to change what you will be doing on your second and third action. Alright? So, you are not forced to decide on your second action kaagad. So, my suggestion is if you want to do like several actions, like 3 actions in your turn, decide first on what you're going to do on your first one, and then after your first one, if that succeeds, then you can then decide on following up on the first one. Okay, you guys get what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so that concludes our part in the system explanation. So ngayon, Buck, you are now going to do 2 type of actions. You are going to find cover. That's 1 action.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And second action is going to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
but you can move because that's a move action. Obviously, that's not part of the 3 actions. But if you move and then let's say I move and I look for cover, that's an action.
Uh-huh.
All right? But if you say you move and then I shoot, that's 2 actions. I shoot twice, that's 2 shooting actions.
Got it.
Right? Okay. So you have to decide on what to do.
Yeah. I'll take 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
I'll shoot and
Uh-huh.
then move and find cover.
Okay. So shoot. Which one are you going to do first?
Shoot.
Shoot.
Maybe they start running away, right? Parang always shoot first.
Okay. Now, another
Yes.
game explanation. Paano yung shooting? All right. Shooting. If you are shooting, your TN is always 4. It doesn't matter. Okay? Doesn't
Yeah.
matter how far you are. Well, it depends. Okay? May modifiers yan eh. But your TN for shooting will always be 4. Whatever you're
Mm.
shooting, arrows, slings, guns, your TN will always be 4. But if you are in melee range, let's say, pwede ka nang suntokin nung kalaban mo, right? And then you shoot. Kasi 'di ba may mga action movies where in melee range sila tapos babarilin mo, 'di ba? Okay? Um your target number is their parry.
Okay.
Okay? So let's say their parry is 6. So you now have to roll a 6 and or above to be able to hit him. If you're in melee range. If not, it's always 4. Now, if you fail your shooting roll, sometimes there is what we call bystander rules. Somebody can get hit.
Oh no.
All right? But this only happens during melee shooting.
Mm.
Kasi kumare, you're trying to get out of the way, you try to shoot him and then you fail. So you are unsure where the bullet goes eh. So you can hit somebody or just generally flies off. All right?
Yep.
Okay. So right now you're shooting. Click on your weapon.
Yep. Any modifiers?
Modifiers none. I know you're doing 2 actions, right? So
Yeah.
minus
I'm
2
doing that.
plus you are fatigued at minus 1. So your first
Minus
action
3.
is a minus 3.
Wow, let's go. Hey,
What
Sure.
do you do? Do you re-roll this?
doesn't 5 work?
Um,
It's not a fun.
that's not a 5. You get a
Oh
minus
my
1
God. Wala.
and a 0 for your wild die.
Not. They
That's
did not
so
make it.
bad. I mean, sometimes it's about the warning shot.
Okay. All right.
First shot, warning shot. So now I'll move over
Okay.
and okay,
Find cover.
find cover.
Okay, paano si Miguel?
I bring him with me.
Do you tell him this?
I grab him.
Okay. What do you tell him?
Parang I said while he's freaking out, I just grab him and said, and I just say, stop screaming or something like that. Stop that. And then I shoot, and
Okay.
then I basically drag him.
Okay. So you find
over-
yourselves now in behind a large fern. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So you now have cover of +2 against
Okay.
bullets or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay? Next. This is open this is open so walang initiative. So anybody can move first.
Okay.
Move. Can go on.
So Victoria tries to pull herself
Uh-huh.
up.
Okay.
And if she's successful, try to help her brother Danny get up also.
All right. So that's 2 actions, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's 2
Yes.
actions. So climbing up is an athletics roll, and then helping, okay, that is a support. So I'll tell you how that works in a while.
Okay.
Okay. Roll first your athletics at a -2.
-2. That's the because I'm taking 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make it.
Okay.
6.
Well,
Alright?
die. Whew.
So you get
Thank
up.
you.
Okay, you get to pull yourself up, and then you move towards Danny, and you grab onto his hand. Okay, this is what you call a support roll. Actually, we go back. This is another system explanation. If you go to your character sheet, okay, on the top part, above the word Savage Worlds, okay, there is a sword icon, right? Click on it.
Mhm. Oh.
That is your combat option and situational rules. Okay, so these are usually all the things that usually you will be thinking of doing during your turns. So what you're doing right now is called a support role.
Mm.
Okay, it says here, support. Character describes using a skill in some way that helps an ally and adds a +1 to his total with a success and +2 with a raise, and a critical failure subtracts 2. Now, what is a raise? A raise means is yung sinasabi ko kanina, let's say the target number is 4 and then you get an 8,
Um.
that is a
Okay.
raise.
So.
Yun, di ba? Hindi ko mahanap yung word kanina, so that's what it's called, a raise.
Mm.
Okay? So, ngayon, roll a athletics roll.
Okay.
Okay? And then, if you get a success, Danny gets a +1 to his athletics. And if you get a raise, it's a +2. TN of 4 lang, ha?
Okay. -2 ulit siya, diba?
Yes, -2. Because 2 actions.
Is that
Nice!
do the wild die races count?
Yes, of course. So now you get additional raise, right?
Mm-hmm.
So may +2 siya na yon as a support for his athletics if he decides to climb up and use athletics.
It wasn't.
Ah.
Holds my hand out. Danny, grab on.
All right. Danny, what are you doing?
Before DM, hindi ako nabawasan ng bennies. 6 pa rin yung akin.
Did you bring it out?
Yes.
Linabas mo
Tama ba?
ba siya? Hindi mo.
Okay.
Ayun.
Okay. Sige, DM, I try to grab her hand.
Okay, roll at. How many actions are you doing? Just one? Trying to get up?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. So roll athletics. +2.
Okay.
Nice one, Virginia. Nice. 9. So you find yourselves, and you get to pull each other out, and you notice Buck on the other side is hiding in the jungle. On the other side, you see Doc Gold and a mule. Okay? Surrounded by 3 Aztec warriors. I'll make you guys think of what you are guys going to do. We now move on to Doc Gold. What are you doing?
So, nakataas yung kamay ko, right?
Uh-huh.
And then, how many guys are there?
Ay, wait, you're going to roll
27,
common
18.
knowledge, di ba?
Yes, pala, yung common, sorry, I forgot. Pala, common knowledge pala. Kanina. It's a 5.
It's a 5. Yes, the same answer I gave you a while ago. It's somewhat you can understand. There's some words that you think that you know, but it's very almost like gibberish to you right now.
Alright, so I'm raising my hand. Then,
Parang, they
they
tell the words go like no, die, God. It's like words that So what do you do? I'm sorry.
Ilan nga
Continue.
ulit? Sorry. Ilan nga ulit sila, GM?
Tatlo.
Tama, di ba? 30? Oh,
Tapos mag-isa siya.
Tama.
Oh
No,
no.
may kasama naman siya eh, Yum.
okay, sige. I'm gonna do one action.
Aha.
Uh, and I'm gonna use my power. I'm gonna show these people something amazing.
Nice.
So, I grab my new invention. Buck has seen this, but not in action. So, I grab my invention. It's a glove fitted with bits and bobs. I don't know what to call it. Bits and bobs, and then kasi yung motor sa bangka, yung may hinihila.
Okay.
Yung ginagawa.
It gets
Okay.
to, it charges up and parang it's supposed to shoot something pero hindi ko siya i-shoot. It's just for show. Parang pag
Okay.
charge ko, may kuryente.
Aha.
Ooh. Look at it.
Oh, are you trying to intimidate them?
I'm trying to impress them.
Oh, wait. Impress them? What's your intention
Oh,
for
with
them?
your technology.
Stun them.
Technology.
So, wait, what are you expecting them to do? To stop, talk to you, or
They think you're the devil, bro.
what's your intention?
Magulat sila.
Okay, magulat. Okay, magulat so that they don't attack you. They stop. They talk to you. All right. Sure. Roll. Persuasion. Plus 2.
Persuade. Plus 2 DM. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, plus 2.
So,
Oh, 7. Now they are going to roll spirit. Okay? It's a contest. Okay? So all right. Now, I have to tell you, when I roll, kasi nakikita nyo dito sa roll ko, di ba? Meron siyang D6, wala siyang wild die, pero nakalagay doon group or crit check. Okay? When it says group check, that means it's for all of them, for all 3. Alright? So I don't have to roll again. Okay? So 1, they get the 1, and they seem impressed. They you hear them they hear them say parang some words like God, if attack, no good. All right, so we'll pause at you right now. What is Buck doing? You see the two Aztec warriors. I'm setting the scene. The two Aztec warriors are looking around as they're trying to look at where you are. Parang going through the ferns, and what do you do?
Yeah, so at this point, at least parang safe-ish na si Miguel. So I can kind of, and I'm away from the rest. So I guess now I can come out and fire with something meteor. I use my Tommy gun.
Okay. So
I will only do one attack. Para hopefully I can land.
All right. There is a special rule for Tommy guns.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'll uh I'll I'll tell you in a sec. Let me get to your character sheet. Hey. Uh
Yeah.
so another system explanation here right now. Okay. When you look at your character sheet, 'di ba meron siyang dice and then attack X plus
Yeah.
damage. All right.
Uh-huh.
Um you can scroll it down. You can use the at the end of the description, 'di ba may parang ganun siya.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Ay. Um you have a ROF of 3.
Mhm.
Rate of fire. Okay? Um
Yeah.
what this does is ROF means you can shoot 3 bullets in one action.
Yeah.
So each bullet you roll for each one.
Okay.
But you decide before you roll who you are going to distribute these 3 bullets to.
Okay.
Okay? So you can put 2 bullets in one or 2 bullets in one other guy. Wait lang ha. Let me give each one a number. Assign them a number. So, si A at si B. And then eto si Z, Y, and si X. So si A and B is the ones looking
With
at
me.
you, Buck. Yes.
Uh-huh.
The ZYX is the one at Doc Gold's side. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now your character also has. See, this is where I'm explaining it. It seems simple at the start, but now it gets complicated. Okay. So this is where the complication of D&D also comes in. Compares. All right. You now have a edge, okay? Called rock and roll. Experienced shooters learn to compensate for the recoil of fully automated weapons. If a character with this edge doesn't move on his turn, he ignores the recoil penalty when firing at a rate of 2 or higher. So, characters characters who use ROF or rate of fire weapons, okay?
Uh-huh.
Get a recoil penalty of -2 per shot. Right?
Oh,
But
it's like actions.
yeah, but the thing is because you have rock and roll, you don't get any of that penalty.
Okay. So I can shoot like 3 times at normal accuracy.
Yes. Okay?
Okay.
For just one action.
Yeah.
So, let's say you decide to do 3 actions. Let's just say, right? Let's just say.
And it's all shoot.
Okay? So let's say your first action is 3 shots at -4. Your second action is 3 shots at -4. Your third action is 3 shots at -4. Get mo?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all
It's
right.
added in.
Yeah, it's all added up. All right. So you're only doing 1 shot, right? You're
I'm
only
only
doing
doing
one
one
action
action of
and
3 shots.
3 shots. All right.
So I'm going to do one action, 3 shots.
Yeah, so roll first your first one.
-1. What?
Yeah. My -1 each shot, ha? Because of your
Yeah,
threat.
yeah, because I'm exhausted.
Yep.
And then I'll do I guess whoever's closer for the target.
Yeah, so your first shot is going to who?
The closer one, I guess. Oh my.
Alright, ayan. So nakalagay, automatic na siya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So you hit the you only hit one.
No, no, no.
Actually, you hit ano to? You actually hit two shots.
Uh-huh.
So one is a 4 wild die,
Uh-huh.
one is a 8.
Okay. They don't all get a wild die.
Yeah, you only get to roll one wild die. Pero
So, 2 hit.
since dalawa lang naman sila, you still
Pamba.
di ba? You still hit each one of them kasi TN mo lang naman is 4.
Okay. But do I know if one shot is enough to neutralize the threat?
No.
So I'll do 2 at the same one.
You sure?
I mean, you gotta guarantee that secure it. You
Yeah,
gotta secure it.
but each shot we have to resolve first
By itself.
by itself.
Yeah.
So your first shot is a 4, right? So
Yeah.
roll damage.
Okay, roll damage. That's I think according to the sheet it says 2d6 plus 1.
Yeah, no, just press roll damage.
Click on them.
Or roll damage.
Yeah.
No damage modifiers.
None. You get a 7.
Uh-huh.
Okay? I'll explain to you the bonus damage in a while, no? So,
Okay.
who do you shoot first?
I mean, CA.
Si A. Okay? How do you do this?
Oh wow, okay. I mean, he gets center mass.
Bang! It hits him in it hits him in the chest as you peek out of your hiding place, and it
Yep.
hits him in the chest. Bang! The other guy, the other Aztec, looks at his brother,
No.
Oh no.
and looks at you, and he takes out this this club, right? And he runs towards you, and you have
Oh, no.
one more shot. Okay, it's the 8. Now,
Okay.
here's another rule explanation. Remember your TN is 8? TN is only 4, right?
Yep.
But you got an 8. So you get a
So
raise,
Okay.
right? Now,
Uh-huh.
whenever you get a raise on your attack roll, okay? When you roll damage, you also roll bonus damage.
Uh-huh.
Bonus
That's what the
damage
bonus
is
damage for.
bonus damage is a D6.
Okay.
All right? So
I will roll damage again.
yes, roll damage.
So it's 4 and 7.
No, just re-roll damage. Ayun, click mo lang yung re-roll damage. -1. Wala na palang -1. So you make it. You get a 7 plus a bonus damage of 1. So your full
Yeah.
damage is at 8.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Alright. How do you want to do this?
Well, it's an automatic gun, so it's one sweeping motion, center mass, bam, bam.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
You shoot the
Um,
first. You shoot the first Aztec warrior. He goes down, and then this other guy seems completely angry for you taking down his companion. Takes out this parang crudgel, and
Uh-huh.
runs towards you. This wild eyes. You shoot your second shot. You got a 0, right? So you miss.
Uh-huh.
So it just
Yeah.
passes through his parang whizzes through his neck, Shoo! Almost hitting him. But the second one, you aim a little bit, bang! You shoot him straight on his chest, and he goes down. And he slides down kasi he's running, diba? He slides and lands right in front of Miguel. And Miguel goes, ah! And he starts kicking it. He starts kicking the dead Aztec warrior.
I After I've taken down the two Aztec warriors, it is now safe. I look at the bridge and I see Danny and Virginia on the bridge, and I say, "Run!" But I don't know what to do about Doc.
All right. So we pause on your action. Virginia and Danny, what are you guys going to do?
um Virginia says to Danny, "Get to the other side." Seems like Buck has taken care of those on the other side. And then she runs towards Doc.
Nice. All right. Okay. Danny, are you going to listen to your sister?
Yeah, I bring out my camera and I run towards them.
Must document everything for social media.
Yeah.
Right? So you take out your camera. Do you? But before that, do you go to Buck's side or do you go to Doc Gold's side?
I go towards
Or you
Doc's.
follow? Yeah. So you follow Virginia.
Yeah, I follow her.
Okay, Virginia, you're running towards Doc, and then you look and you see parang your peripheral view. You see Daddy also ano to, running beside you with his camera out. What do you say?
She just rolls her eyes internally, like, of course you wouldn't listen to me.
Okay. As soon as
Um,
you arrive there on the other side, Buck, you see, you see them, parang, oh, come on this side, come here.
Yeah.
Everything's safe. But they don't even look at you. They turn around and run towards Doc. And Virginia, Dan, you arrive there. You notice Doc has his invention. It's crackling with electricity, and you see the three Aztec warriors. They have stopped, but their eyes are still very sharp. Right? Virginia, what are you doing? Danny and Virginia, what are you doing?
mm, I bring out my gun, and um, if any of them make a move to attack Doc Gold, I attack also. But I'm just currently trying to understand the situation.
Are you aiming or are you just putting it
Just,
up?
just bringing it out.
Okay, you're just bringing it out. All right. Danny, what are you doing? So you're taking
I
your.
stay close to the mouth of the bridge.
All right.
Can,
You're
can I
right beside the
flavor
mule.
it as DM? Now, I'll help Virginia, but I'll flavor it as switching on my I mean, using my camera to distract them.
How do you do that?
The moment they look towards Virginia, I click flash. I mean,
Take a selfie.
yeah, as a form of distracting.
So you uh, take a picture with the flash on, right?
Yeah, that's my help action towards Virginia.
But Virginia isn't doing anything. She's just readying herself. She's not attacking yet.
Can you ready help, buddy?
Yeah, sure. You're holding your action. You're going to react as soon as something happens. Okay?
Yes.
Doc, what are you doing? You notice you don't actually notice Virginia or Danny because the mule is right beside you, so it seems to be they're ano to, not in your peripheral view. But the three are now seem to be a little bit preoccupied because they see something behind you. But you know that they are very cautious of what's happening. Any wrong move can result in your death or theirs.
And then meanwhile, Doc Gold's just there like.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I ay, hindi ko pala sila na-notice pa, no?
No.
Sila Virginia. But it seems that the three are distracted by something else.
They're still distracted by you. But you know that
Oh.
their eyes are still very, sharp.
So parang I slowly walk backwards, yung pabalik na lakad. Still showing my glove, gesture na parang, it's okay. This is amazing. Let me go.
Okay? Alright? So, they don't move. Okay? They don't move from their spot. But you find yourself being able to slowly back up. Okay? As you back up, you finally notice Danny and Virginia right beside you. Okay? But the pack mule seems to still left at that side. So you're now slowly backing up into the bridge. Okay? You're walking back, all three of you slowly walking back. You're now in the middle of the bridge. The three Aztec warriors still looking at you. Roll persuasion.
No modifiers, Jeff.
+2. You make it. They seem to be still wary of the electricity in your arms. And you finally reach the other end where Buck is. The three, now that they've seen you cross the bridge, are now, one actually takes the mule, slit its throat, okay, and kick it down the ravine.
Oh gosh.
Okay?
No.
Okay? As blood flows through it, parang it's flying blood. And they start to walk the bridge very, very cautiously. They have their slings out, and they're slowly walking.
Oh.
Get down.
What do you guys do? All of you, what do you guys do?
Yeah, by the time they cross the bridge, I just tell them to get down, and then I open fire on the other Aztec warrior.
Okay?
Are we on the other end, Dad?
Yeah, you are on the other end.
Yeah.
That is the only. They only start to move towards the bridge as you reach the end.
Yeah.
As you reach the end.
That's good.
Roll, Buck.
All right. So I'm going to attack with my Tommy gun. -1 modifier pa rin.
Yeah, how many shots are you doing?
That's just one action 3.
Okay.
So there's 3 of them.
Same.
I now know it's 1 each. Boo!
So you have a 2. Do you re-roll that?
How many do I have? Okay, sure. So that we're cool. I'm going to spend. Hold on. I'm going to spend a penny. I'll drag it out here.
Okay.
Okay,
You now since you are going to re-roll, you can't re-roll this. You can't click on re-roll. Kasi if you're going to click re-roll, it's going to re-roll all
Roll
three.
everything.
Okay?
Okay.
So now you go to the dice rolls. I'm guessing you know where it is, right?
Okay.
It's on the left side.
Yeah.
It's on the D20. And roll
Yep.
a D6.
Yeah. I'll just do like a slash R.
Okay. Great. -1 pa rin.
Come
Oh,
on.
unfortunately, you make a 1. So you still miss that. Alright?
Yep.
But both
Okay.
shots, both 2 shots you have are that actually make it have additional damage. So roll damage
Roll
for the
twice.
8. Yeah, roll damage first. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Which one do you give this to?
Yeah. Z.
Okay, Z.
And then the siguro when he goes down, attack the next one on the bridge.
Okay, which one?
Like Y.
Okay, roll.
Like that.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Y goes down.
Fill up.
Alright. Ano to? As you spray them, okay? As you spray them, both two of them gets completely hosed down. Alright? Both of them on each side of the bridge falls off. Okay? The last one seems to have ducked down, but he has not realized that your missed bullet has hit one of the ropes and it now has cracked it. The bridge starts to creak as the two men try to hold on to the bridge, but because of the bullet damage, they release and the bridge starts to collapse. And the last Aztec warrior joins his brothers down into the ravine.
Get down. Ba, 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 ba. I kiss my tummy down.
Can I take their picture as they fall down?
Yes, sure. You take. There's this one shot that looks like them going. Ah! Right, that's blood flows. It's very, almost. It seems like their souls are reaching out towards the viewer. Okay.
Wow.
Miguel, as the it takes you a few more minutes to check yourselves and see if you have any wounds or damage on you. All your equipment are gone. Okay. Miguel now tells you, I'm sorry, my friends. I think that I can go no further. I will make a base camp here and await your return. Keep on the main trail, my friends, and it will lead you toward the center of the valley. Go, and God be with you.
Okay.
After traveling for several more hours, wait lang. After traveling for several more hours, the trail slowly disintegrates and is swallowed up by the jungle. Except for the occasional buried stone, there is no obvious trail ahead. Everyone roll tracking. or notice. Notice pala at -2. Now, you can support each other with support roles. Okay? So let's say one of you has a very high notice, right? So for him to succeed more, i-support mo na lang siya. Kumbaga. Okay? So decide who's going to be the main roller, who's going to do the notice action, and those who are going to support.
Do I think
I have Virginia is a very alert person.
What's your notice?
Um that's sorry, she's got alertness.
Yeah, I think alertness is, it gives you an additional, di ba?
+2 on notice rolls.
Yeah, okay. Pwede. So, you have the highest notice so far. No, you have your notice is a D8,
D8.
and then you have a
Yes.
+2. Right, that's right. Pwedeng
so?
pwede.
She's our tracker.
Or, you can also use survival. Pwede din survive if you have survival. So, what are your decisions? By the way, am going to give everybody a Benny for surviving this. Okay. There you go. Okay. Who is going to support? Is everybody
support.
going to support now?
I can support.
Okay. So if you guys are going to support, it is a -2. Modifier natin.
Question PM.
Yes?
Yes. Pwede ba yung two people supporting one character?
Yes. 3 people can also support just one character.
Ano yun? Nag-i-stack yung nila?
Yes.
Plus
Maximum of +4. Yeah. So let's say Buck, you're going to support Virginia, right? So roll your
Yep.
notice at -2.
Can I support as well?
Yes, of course. Everybody, all 3 of you roll notice.
At -2.
Let it rain. Danny, you don't give anything?
Oh, I got a -1. I got a 3.
you
Yeah, I'm sorry. TN4. Buck, bakit may -3 ka pa rin? Oh yeah, because
we
you
said
have
-2
you have
and
fatigue.
then
Yeah,
exhaustion.
that's right.
so
Doc,
none of them
yes, none of
I can
them
reroll, right?
We all
are.
end up just mansplaining to you
Ah.
how to.
Yes,
how
exactly.
to-
All of us parang sabay-sabay
Obviously, you
mansplain.
need to look at the trail for.
I'll just like
You guys are
I've
actually
more experience
arguing
than you.
already. No, we should be going here. Ganyan. Alright?
okay, everybody shut up. So
I wasn't born yet.
I'll roll
You're born
it.
yet.
I'll roll my notice.
Yeah.
With a +2, right?
Yes, a +2.
Oh my God.
But
Everybody shut up. Let me.
there's a
me see.
notice at -2, right? Right? So since you have a +2, and then you
It
get
just
also,
cancel.
yeah, so it cancels. So regular lang.
Okay.
You make it 5. All right, perfect. Okay.
I find it.
Everybody, shut up.
Everybody, shut your mouths. Ay? Give me a second. It is already 12 o'clock. If you guys, we can go for a 5-minute break. And let me go through the adventure as the last second to the last part of the adventure already. So you guys can do bio break, get drinks, whatever, and then we'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
We're gonna get lost.
And we are back. Whew.
Ay, DM pala. I
Hmm.
noticed that may negative ako
Saan?
sa notice.
I mean, negative ka ba sa notice mo? Let me check.
-1. I had bad eyes.
Oh! Yun lang. Yung nga pala, you have glasses. Yeah. Pero, I think, is this because you don't have, ano to, I think, it only happens if,
On vision lang naman.
yeah, such as range attacks and notice rolls. Right. Is everybody here and ready for the last part of our adventure for tonight? Everybody still good? Okay?
Good, good, good.
Okay. All right. So let's continue. The jungle is thick as you continue on and you find your way with Virginia's help. But your arms are getting tired from the constant need to cut your way through. Suddenly, you come upon a stone obelisk covered in vines. Aztec symbols are etched in its surface. Upon closer examination, you realize, Virginia, that something familiar is etched on it. It is the old woman.
I exclaim, I feel like I've seen her before.
Everyone roll research. If you have research, roll research. If you don't, you can help. You can support someone who has it. If you do not have it, you can still roll tinatawag natin na unskilled roll. So unskilled, actually, if you go to your character sheet, there is a button there. Okay. Unskilled is a D4 -2. Okay? But you don't know. Baka sumabog yung roll, you know? Baka sumabog yung roll, makapag-add ka. Okay? So, who has research? Who has research first?
I have.
Okay.
Danny has.
Doc as well.
Okay. Which one? Are you both rolling? Or are you going to help each other?
Ano yung sa'yo? Akin plus... Ay, wala akong plus sa research.
What's your die?
8.
D8 siya sa research. Anong sa'yo, Doc?
6 lang. 6.
Okay. So, are you going to help him? Are you going to support pala? Sorry.
Sure.
Okay. Roll.
Sige. Ang role ko is research pa rin. Right? Support.
Yes.
And Any modifiers po?
Well, give me something. Why would I give you a modifier? An addition
Plus
pala.
one. Alright. Sige. I'll help Danny by ano.
Could you move your mic a little bit more closer kasi parang...
Alright. Is it good now?
Yeah,
Hello?
yan. Perfect.
Yan. Right. So, I know my age. I know Doc. He's very experienced, but I know Doc's limitations, and I think Doc would agree that ano, being the famous reporter here, Danny, or writer, is very good in research. So I'd help him. I'd share Doc would share things he knows that he thinks would help with his research, with Danny's research.
Okay, roll. Plus one.
Alright, thank you.
Those who don't have research can still support.
Yes. Would you like to support?
Yeah. But if I have a critical failure, it's actually detrimental. Right?
Yeah, that's the thing, na?
You know what? I'll be like, I'm your sister. I'll still try to help.
Alright, okay.
Like I'll recount to him the story about the lady that I encountered.
Alright, good. So you get
okay. I'll tell him
a
about that.
you don't have research, right? Do you have research?
No, so it's
so-
an unskilled.
Unskilled siya. But you're able
No modifiers.
I am giving you a plus 2. Okay. Oh, nice.
Wild die.
You now, Danny, you get a plus 2.
Okay,
Plus
I'll
1 from
roll
Doc
na-
and plus another plus 1 from Virginia.
I'll roll na DM.
Yes. Oh, what happened?
Ibigyan niya ng plus.
Wag mo lalagyan ng plus. 2
Oh.
lang ilalagay mo.
Oh.
O nga pala, nalutan ko.
Yon. Buti na lang, no? Good thing for a wild die. Okay? You get a 5. Alright. Wait lang, ha? As you go through the symbols, right? You touch it. You actually make sketches. Virginia tells you the story about the woman. Doc finds some areas of the obelisk that seems to be out of reach, and he was able to describe it to you as you start piling all this information in your notes. And the story goes like this. Many years before, or decades or centuries, a long time ago, a king, okay, because he has this parang big headdress that looks like a crown, okay, so you might think that he's the king, has parang possessed by like this demon or god, and has controlled over the king. And now the king seems, there's this drawing of him having destroyed lands and conquered towns and cities within the area. But there is a young woman, his wife. You think it's his wife, who has made a pact with another god to bring down this evil king. But the only way she could do this was to bring her soul and put it into a gem, a ruby, and insert it into a dagger. And this dagger was used to destroy the king. Right? And that's the end of the story in the obelisk. It takes you another few hours to reach to go through the jungle. And it has now become very, very dark. Not only because of the day changing, or the no, it hasn't become dark, it's becoming dark, and the day is becoming longer, and the jungle has now somewhat become thicker but cleared up in this certain area. And you now have reached the temple. As you approach, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Good? Okay. As you approach the temple opening, you hear a strange moaning sound coming from deeper within the temple. But you're quickly distracted by something else. A darkening sky. The eclipse is beginning. As you slowly move into the temple, you meet no resistance. Although you see smaller pathways leading off to the left and right. Sound and light is coming from the larger descending passage straight ahead. So is the moaning chant. As your eyes adjust to the light, the hall opens into a larger chamber, much larger. Torches along the various walls allow you to see figures swaying in the flickering light. But your eyes are drawn to a larger altar towards the back of the chamber. The glint of gold and jewels open your eyes wide. You see a feathered crowned warrior stepping into a large cauldron filled with a murky orange fluid. Its sides scarred with ancient ruins. Another man, perhaps a shaman, holds a golden blade with a large golden blade high above the warrior as he speaks in a low voice. It seems the ritual is reaching its end. What does everyone do?
Oh my god, am I really just gonna come out
Virginia
with
pulls out her gun and tries to aim at the hand of the guy holding the
Okay. So let
dagger.
me fix the table lang sandali. Give me a second. Ay.
So the ritual is happening right now.
Yep, the ritual is happening right now.
Is there a gem sa dagger or no?
Roll notice while I fix this.
With my negative.
Yun
your
lang.
your eyes, you're using your glasses like
Yeah,
Parang,
I try to look at that thing. Yes.
good thing
Teka,
gosh,
tas-
the wild
Buti
die.
na lang eh, no? Buti na lang may wild die eh. What would you do without a wild die?
Like ace shot. Oh no, they've come back from
Nakita ko si High Priest.
Okay. Wait lang ah.
I believe
Okay.
you.
So what are you guys doing?
No.
Oh, nawala si ano to? Si...
Oh,
Si Doc Gold.
Oh, nawala si Doc Gold. Doc Gold, nandiyan ka pa ba?
Yes, I'm here.
Oo, parang
Yan, wala.
nawala yung camera mo. Yon.
Ayun.
Okay. Kala ko na ganito.
Lang po.
May gagawin kang... May green screen ka eh. Okay. So, Virginia, what are you doing?
I
Wait.
pulled my gun.
I have to answer Danny's...
Yeah, the ruby is the ruby. Is there?
Yes, it has the ruby.
I whispered to the others.
I see.
So, Virginia, what are you doing?
I pulled my gun out and I tried to shoot the hand of the guy
Alright.
who
Okay.
took the dagger so that he would drop it.
Alright. So, to do that, that is called a cold shot. Okay?
Oh,
Yeah, cold shot is a specific shot to a shot to a specific part of the body. Okay? A limb is at a -2. A hand is a -4.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Can I help DM?
How will you help?
Out of
A little
character,
to the
I'm
left.
scared to shoot because my die is so small for shooting.
Okay.
I I point towards the hand or near the ruby.
All right. I'll let you, but no modify. Roll notice.
Notice na naman.
Notice talaga.
Oh, wild die.
A wild die na
Same
naman.
as
So you
wild
get a
die
+1.
again.
Virginia. Okay.
Okay, so I'll
you're,
do -4 +1.
yeah. Remember you have on your character sheet a your weapon.
Yes.
Okay, so click mo lang yon, yung gun.
And then add the modifier.
Yeah, then add the modifiers. So, -3 ka actually. -3. Tama. You got it.
Can
You
I
get
use
a 2.
I will use a Benny.
Sure, of course.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay? As you shoot,
But why?
you point it out. Bang! The sound of the gun echoes through the whole temple. Bang! Gang, 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 gang. It's like this huge echo. It whizzes, barely hits his hand as his hand goes down and stabs the man in the middle. The priest figure slams the golden blade into the chest of the warrior. Blood spurts over the face of the priest as he steps back. The warrior sinks into the murky fluid. The torches flicker and the room grows darker. The onlookers begin to chant and sway in unison. A fear rolls down your back as you see the warrior standing in the cauldron. He has grown in size, and there is no sign of the wound inflicted by the golden dagger. He looks at you without expression.
Come on.
Oh no.
What?
He looks at you without expression, then smiles and starts to laugh. He begins to speak in the ancient Aztec dialect, but somehow you understand him. I am risen. I am Miklantuklukt. I am the god of death. Rise, my children. You begin to hear the sound of grating stone somewhere deep within the chamber. The god laughs with joy and looks straight at you. Kneel to me, children, and you shall live forever as my servants. The creatures, the creatures, almost like souls, slowly come out from the sand, from the stone, and envelop the surrounding Aztec warriors. As they surround them, there's this murky greenish glow in their skin as their eyes turn completely black. You hear their sounds as they gargle. Kill them. Kill them for the king. And now, it is another system explanation. We are now going to go to initiative. All right? Right. Nasa na tayo? Adventure deck. Ay, not adventure deck. Action deck. Ay. So this action deck is ay 54 cards, playing cards, okay? Included with the black and red jokers. Okay? With jokers, if you want to understand what the jokers do and etc., you can go to the compendium and go and type initiative or action deck or action cards. Alright? Type in action cards and click on it. Right? Alright. The action in Savage Worlds is fast and furious. To help the game master, blah blah blah. The GM can deal cards face up or face down as he sees fit, but we're doing face up. At the start of each round, deal each wild card a single action card. Okay? Plus any extra cards for edges, if you have those edges. Allies under a player's control act on his action card. You guys don't have allies. Extras such as zombies, all wolves, and so on, or monsters, should usually share an action card so they act at the same time. So all the Aztec warriors that transformed have only one action card. Okay? Countdown. Once the cards are dealt, the game master starts a round by counting down from ace to 2. Down to 2. So ace is the highest, okay, the first, and 2 is the lowest, okay? So it's ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, okay? Ties are resolved by suit order. Spades are first, then hearts, diamonds, and then clubs. That's reverse of alphabetical order as used in many common cards. Alright? Now, characters with a joker as their card, whenever they characters with a joker can act whenever they want in a round, even interrupting others' actions. They also get +2 to all their traits and damage rolls this round if you get a joker. Alright? Okay. I am now going to deal cards. Ay, wait lang.
Tommy gun. limited bullets, right?
Avalanche. Go.
DM Palari supposed to take stock of the shots you've taken. They're
Usually yes, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not a long campaign naman, so
okay.
no problem.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The king gets a joker.
Oh no.
Okay?
What the heck?
DMY.
It's not mine. It's all automatic, my friends. Right? I also get 2 bennies because of the king.
Of course.
Of course. I
Just our
haven't
luck.
used any of my any of my bennies just yet. Okay. The king has a joker, but what he is doing, he's just standing there. His arms are crossed, waiting for the others to do what they want to do. Right? He is waiting. He's holding his action. Right? Danny, it's your turn. I'm setting the scene for you to know what is happening. The King Anguroth has risen. Okay? And the only thing so far that you have learned from the obelisk is that the king can be destroyed only through the dagger. Okay?
Mm. And the
Uh,
dagger is with the high priest.
and the dagger is with the high priest. The high priest is standing beside the king, and the 5 Aztec warriors are slowly closing towards the 4 of you. Right? The temple itself is a large area with rock and stone. There are loose stones all over. Even the roof can collapse at any time if given a nudge. There are no furniture whatsoever, but there is gold, silver, rubies all around the place, scattered all around the temple. There could be weapons or swords if you rummage through the treasure. There is torches lit all around the area. Okay? That's it. By the way, the altar is 5 steps high. So nandun yung king, nandun din yung priest. The Aztec warriors are on the lower part, on the same level as you guys. Okay? The Aztec warriors are kind of far at this point. They are still not in melee range, right? So they have to move towards you first. What do you do, Danny?
DM, I have this ability called level-headed.
Okay.
I can have an additional action card. What does it mean?
You can have an additional action card. Okay. Let me double check that. Level-headed. Okay. Fighters who can keep their cool when everyone else is running for cover make deadly combatants. A hero with his edge draws an additional action card in combat and chooses which to use. Right? Sure. Let's see.
Might get a Joker, yun ba yan?
Yes, maybe he could get a Joker.
Pretty
You get
sure.
an ace. So either way, you still go ahead of everybody else.
Mm.
Okay. DM, is this an urban setting?
What do you mean urban?
Because it's a temple. Is it? Do you allow it to be urban?
What do you mean urban? What exactly do you? What is your intention?
To hide after I shoot.
To look for cover, you mean? Yes, you may look for cover if you shoot. So there's
Ang
like there's like pillars, loose rock. So yes, you may look around and find cover.
I'll use 2 actions, DM.
Uh-huh.
My first one is to shoot the closest. I think the closest is X to me.
Okay. Actually, they're not all close to you. So, lalapit pa lang sila. So, malayo din pa rin kayo. So, you can pick anyone.
X na lang.
Okay. You're using 2 actions to shoot, right?
Yes, so -2 na.
Yes, -2. TN of 4. Okay. You failed the first one. Do you reroll that?
Yeah, I'll use one of my bennies.
Okay.
What's the
Minus
dagger one?
2. Ang baba ng aking dice 4 lang kasi.
Oh, no, because you're ano to, are you using your gun or are you using your knife?
I'm using the gun.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you're clicking the knife.
Ay, did I click the knife?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So, I'm going to let you roll the gun. At a -2.
Oh, why is my gun
You
high?
make it. Okay, can you take back one of your bennies? Right click. And then steal. Or take. Meron yan take. Tama ba ako?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay? So, bumalik sa'yo. Alright. So, you hit. TN4. Roll damage. Alright, 6. How do you wanna do this?
I panically get my gun and I shoot him on the head.
Okay? Shoot him in the head. See, he gets hit. Bang! And he flops down to the ground.
And then my second action is to hide.
Okay? Look for cover.
Yeah.
Roll notice.
I notice. Okay.
Yes.
Tapos may bawas pa.
-1.
-3 actually.
Oh, sorry. I think it failed as well, yeah.
Yeah. So you find a place to hide but you don't get any cover. Okay? So parang nakalayo ka pa rin. No, nakalayo ka pa rin sa kanila. Okay?
I end my turn.
Okay. Buck.
Alright, Buck is going to try to take 2 actions of shooting.
Uh-huh.
Just to get maximum coverage. Like he'll just take out the Tommy gun and just go kind of nuts.
Okay.
Alright.
So how many actions are you going to do?
2.
Okay.
So -2. And then -3 with the exhaustion.
Okay. So ROF of 3, right?
Yep.
So yung first action mo?
Alright. What?
What's
Virginia
happening?
seems to be laughing at you for your misfortune.
Bam, 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 bam. One more time.
Wait, are you sure you're not going to reroll anything?
Okay, I only have 4 rerolls. I get 3 more shots.
Okay, go ahead.
I will.
Oh,
I will.
you get
Very
one.
interesting.
I will reroll 1.
Okay.
So I will spend
A Benny.
a Benny.
Uh-huh.
Spend a Benny, earn a Benny. And then I will just roll
A D6. Minus 3.
1d6 minus 3. That's a 6, so dapat mag-explode. Tama ba?
Yeah, dapat mag-explode yan. So,
Wow, good
so
job.
roll ulit.
So 1d6 lang. Okay.
Oh, so you
That's a
get
4.
a 4. You hit.
So let's just do A and B again.
Okay. So yung first roll mo, yung 10, that's a raise. So you get
Right.
bonus damage for that.
Damage.
Okay,
So si
roll
A?
damage. Yep,
Okay.
yep. Dead.
How do you want to do this?
Once again, center mass. We're very here. Clinical.
Okay. Okay.
And then other damage.
4. Now, my
This is
question.
the one that exploded, right?
No, the
this is
first
not.
one is the one that exploded.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one does not explode. So my question is, do you re-roll this damage?
I will have 3. No, I won't re-roll this damage.
Alright.
It's gonna injure him.
Okay. He is now okay, this is now again a system pause explanation. Okay. In Savage Worlds, there are 4 levels of 5 levels of health. Okay? First is called what we call shaken. Okay? And then there is wounds. Wounds are 3 levels. Wounds 1, 2, 3. And then after wounds 3, you are incapacitated. Okay? Now, shaken is a status wherein think of it like being punched in the gut, where you freeze up and you don't know what to do, or you get knocked down to the ground and you hit your head and you get dizzy a little bit. Okay, that's called shaken. Okay, and then wounds 1, 2. What happens in shaken is you cannot move. Okay, you cannot do any actions except to unshake. So to ready yourself, right? And then wounds. The effects of wounds is wounds 1 you get a -1. Wounds 2 you get a -2. Wounds 3 you get a -3. Okay, and then incapacitated you're out of ano to. You're not dead. You're just out. Right?
Yeah.
And then there are levels of damage I will explain later on once any of you get damaged. So
Okay.
like right now, extras only have 1 life. Right? So once you hit their toughness, okay, because there's parry and there's toughness. Toughness is the target number for you to damage. Okay? So far, you've guys been hitting their toughness, so kaya namamatay ka agad sila. Unfortunately, your damage of 4 does not hit his toughness. Okay? Right?
Yep.
So, buhay pa siya. But if later on that you get to a higher bad guy like the high priest or the king, they have shaken and three wounds. Some monsters also have 4 wounds. 4 wounds or 5 wounds. But I don't know. I don't know if these guys have 3 or 4 wounds. Dadan. I'm not gonna tell you guys yet. Okay? So, si B is, ano to? Is alive. Kasi, ano to? Hindi siya shaken. Okay? Kasi 4 lang yung damage mo. So, you still don't hit his toughness. Remember, he doesn't have a shaken, ano to? He doesn't have a shaken effect. Kasi as soon as
you have to beat the toughness.
Yeah,
and
you
then
have to,
mamamatay lang.
mamamatay ka agad sila kasi isa lang naman life nila eh.
Got it.
Okay. So, next, is, you have another action, di ba? Okay na yun. Tama.
Yun yan.
Tama. Okay na yun. So, it is the Aztec's warrior's turns. Okay? B moves forward towards Doc. Y moves towards Buck. And Z moves towards between Virginia and Danny. It's going after Virginia kasi he doesn't know where Danny is. Danny is hiding at the moment. Okay? So, since they move forward, they are now going to use their melee weapons. So, their target number is your parry.
Yeah.
Okay?
Ay, group pala.
No, group tayo,
my
group. Group tayo.
Okay.
Akala mo, lapit
Oh my
na, no?
God.
Almost 9, but no. So, they start swinging at each one of you, but you get out of the way and avoid their attacks. Okay? Next is Doc Gold.
Okay, so, they're in melee range sa akin.
Yeah.
Alright, so, as soon as he misses his attack, I'll duck and then make, make some distance.
How
Not
do
too
you
far
do that?
naman. Atras lang ako.
If aatras ka, yan ang tinatawag na my word for that one. That is
Attack of opportunity.
yeah, there's wait lang. Okay, that's called withdrawing from combat. Okay? Adjacent foes get 1 free attack at retreating characters as long as they are not shaken or stunned.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
Right? So, is that your first action? How many actions are you doing?
Wait, moving ba is an action, GM?
It does not count in any of the multiple actions. So, yes, you can still move. It's not counted.
Hindi, yun nga yun. Yung parang move ko, yung atras lang ako. Pero mag-action siya because of,
That's a part of the multiple action. If you're going to withdraw from combat.
Sige, hindi na lang. Kaya yun. Because I'll do 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
And since my glove is charged up
Uh-huh.
from kanina, I'll say look back. I I made it work, and then I shoot E and Y with my lightning bolt.
Okay, that's a blast, right?
Bolt. So
Bolt.
point up.
Right. That's bolt nga pala.
So-
How does that work again? Yeah. Wait lang.
Alright.
Okay. Roll.
Alright. Wait, sorry. -2, no?
Yeah, -2. So, click on attack plus damage. So, electromagnetic discharge.
My electromagnetic discharge apparatus.
You make it 5. And then it's not a raise.
Nope. Ay,
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
So yeah,
Do I
roll.
roll damage? ba?
Yes,
O
roll
yung
damage.
next roll? Okay, roll damage.
Oh, very nice. 16. Okay, and then ano ba to? Bolt is single.
Yeah, I guess single target lang siya.
Single lang pala siya.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Which one?
That's towards B.
B. Okay,
So,
how do you want to
nasa
do this? Describe to us how your attack goes.
So as soon as he attack with his melee weapon, I duck slightly, then I gesture yung gagano lang ako sa ilalim niya.
Bam! Gets
Bolt of electricity shoots out of my fingers.
He actually the energy is so high. It actually flings him up a little bit, parang almost a foot up. And then he electrocutes in the air, and then it flats falls face down.
Alright, and then for my second one towards Y naman,
Don't forget your PowerPoints, ha?
yep, and okay. Puti na lang piso-piso lang. Reroll.
Okay, you miss. You fail.
Yes,
Do you reroll?
I'm using a penny. Here it
Okay.
is.
Bennies.
Alright, reroll. Minus.
Very mina.
Let's go. Oh, alright.
Nice.
You make it wild die 8. And that is a raise. So that's 3d6. Roll damage. Roll mo lang yung damage mo, tapos roll an additional d6.
Oh, alright.
Oh!
Wow.
Roll a d6 pa. Let's just see how much damage you get.
Wala na. Patay na yan.
Patay na yan, I'm sure. 100%. Okay. How do you want to do this?
So as soon as I shoot the first one, I immediately shoot the other one yung besides back and say, look back. It works, and it's not just a lightning gun.
Alright. It's because I don't know if you guys read it. Hindi nyo siguro nabasa yung Toby. Pero Buck makes fun of Doc Gold's electric glove. He calls it a lightning gun. Lightning gun, di ba?
I'll read up.
Okay. Alright, so they both go down. Okay. Next is the High Priest.
Okay.
Uh, uh, ay. He ano to? He puts up his hands towards the god, the demigod king, and he mumbles. Actually, he screams this spell, and
No way.
he fails. But I have a Benny.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait. It's
Then-
no. He can't use a Benny. Okay. So he fails, and he ano to? The king laughs at him. Okay? And the priest loses his turn for the next round.
Ooh.
You
Wow.
Because
have
of the
spoken
roll.
the spell wrongly.
crit fail.
Crit fail.
Okay? No! That is not true! Ayan. Okay? Virginia.
If is there parang bawas if I try to shoot in melee range?
What do you mean?
Um,
Who are you shooting?
the warrior who is in melee range.
Si Z. There. How many actions are you doing?
Sige, I'm planning on taking 2 actions.
All right. If you're taking
Oh.
2 actions, that is a -2 for each action, and then your target number is his parry.
Okay.
Yep.
What is his parry?
I'm not gonna tell you what
We
his
don't know.
parry
Okay,
is.
okay, we don't know. We're just gonna. Okay, so I'll try to shoot. I'll try to shoot at the Aztec warrior nearby,
Okay. Si
near
Z.
me.
How
and
many
then-
actions? 2, right?
Yes. Can it be conditional? Like if I shoot him, um, if I kill him, I'll shoot someone else. If
Yes, you
not-
can. Like I said a
Okay.
while ago, you can you just decide on how many actions you're going to do,
At the
and
start.
then
Okay.
at the start, and then do your first action, and then decide on your second action after the first
Sige.
action.
Okay. I'll try to shoot at the Aztec warrior point blank range.
All right.
Nope.
Oh, nope. Do you use a Benny?
No, I'll just try
Shoot.
again.
Try again. All right.
As well, my second.
Oh, you missed. Do you reroll?
Yes, I will
Use a
reroll the
Benny.
last one. And then still -2. So pushing.
Ah, you don't make it. A 3.
Come on.
Unfortunately.
I tried. Just shooting wildly.
Okay. He's trying to get out of the you're shooting in melee range, so he's parang you sidestep to the left, and then you try to shoot him, but he's able to push your hand off. Then you try to shoot him again, but he gets his shoulder above the shot, etc. Okay? All right. Finally, it is the king. What is the king going to do?
Hmm.
Hi. The king, ano to, takes his staff and he brings it down. Bam! And right in the middle of the ano to, altar. Ano to? It shakes the ground so hard that you feel there's this energy, this dark cloud of energy that flows through it. And you hear like dead souls floating away from him, from the staff itself. And each of these souls starts to go towards you as like, alam niyo yun ano to, sa Harry Potter, yung mga Dementors. Goes towards you, shh, and flows towards you. Each one of you are now going to roll a at the you guys are going to do a fear check. Okay?
Okay.
Go to your character sheet.
The emoji.
Di ba may emoji dyan that is it's this face.
Oh God.
Ay nakaganon.
We'll click that.
Ay, click that.
Modifiers, none.
None except Buck.
He's tired.
Yeah,
Tired,
he's
man.
fatigued.
No!
No, why?
Daddy, you make it.
Oh no!
I'm using
Doc
Benny.
makes it.
I'm using. Can I?
Buck makes it. Virginia, do you reroll?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Please. Okay. Oh, well done.
You make it. 4.
Oh, everyone else got an ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. As long as you pass. And as long as you get the target number, you make it. So the souls, this dark souls pass you. There's this chill in your heart and in your mind, and you just let it go. Okay? Alright. Next round.
Danny or the king?
Ay, tapos na ba si Danny? Tapos na si Danny, di ba?
Yeah, I'm done din.
Yeah, so si Danny's the king was last eh.
There's a new
Yep.
turn. Cool.
All right. Danny, I'm guessing you are not going to you can get another card if you want.
Wag na. Okay na. I'm
Hindi,
fine.
baka Joker, hindi mo alam.
Baka
It will not be
Joker.
changed, diba? Sige, okay lang.
Does it say ba you always get a new card?
Additional lang. I chooses which one to use. Okay.
Yeah, you use an additional one. So let's get one.
Sige.
It's the same. It's a king. So ikaw pa rin mauuna. Everyone roll notice for free. Everyone roll notice.
Do I have the negative?
Yeah, you still have negative.
Can I have the +2?
Yes, of course.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
box average. Wow, 7.
Oh!
Kami di mo lang modify.
Does everybody make it? TN of 4.
Yes.
Okay. You guys notice that the Aztec warriors that you just shot and killed start to shake.
Oh no.
And they seem to be moving once again. And they will be back next round. Wala sila dito ah. I won't remove them from the initiative, but they don't have actions this turn except for Z. Okay? They seem to be coming back to life. You hear a voice whisper in your ear, Virginia. It's the old woman. Take the knife. Take my soul and finally destroy him. Make sure that the knife does not leave the temple. Destroy him with the love that I used to have given him.
Backstory.
Destroy my husband. He is the evil that has corrupted our kingdom. Destroy him. Destroy him. All right. It is Danny's turn.
Out of character, was planning to steal the knife.
No problem.
But I was going to give it to Monk.
Do it. What do you want to do?
Will it cost 2 actions to run towards the priest and steal the knife?
You can move towards the priest. It's not going to be hard for you. You don't have to run towards it. Parang you have to move lang. So that's a move action. To move towards the priest. You don't need to. That's not part of your multiple action. So now you are in front of the priest. What do you do?
I have thief. So can I steal it? The dagger.
They add +1 to athletic rolls made to climb into urban. Also know how to use the dark airs between the street types. And add +1 to stealther within urban. Finally, the rogues are not surprising. Adept at thievery itself. You +1 to rolls in all circumstances. Yes, you may. But he's aware of you.
So just normal.
No, +1 pa rin naman. No problem. But he knows that you're there. You're trying to steal it. How do you steal it? Do you push him or how do you do it?
I flash my camera on his face.
Okay.
I'm not that strong.
What? I'm sorry?
I'm not that strong, so I won't push him. I'll just flash the camera on his face.
And then?
Steal the dagger.
Alright.
Right.
So that's 2 actions. Right? That's 2 actions.
Okay.
The first action you're going to do is it's called a that's an action called that's an action called a test. Okay? Tests are describe action and make a post skill test versus foe's linked attribute. If successful, foe is distracted or vulnerable. Dependers on the attacker's choice and shaken with a raise. So, unlike D&D, okay, you can do what in movies you can. Alam niyo yun sa movies, di ba? There are times that the action hero shouts at the bad guy, parang, "Oh, look over there," di ba? And unfortunately, in D&D, you can do that, but not a much. It's better to attack to actually do that, di ba? It's more tactical to attack more than to do that. But here in Savage Worlds, doing a tests like that is very, very uh, um, uh, it can help you and your team defeating a foe. Okay? So if they are affected, it's either they become distracted or vulnerable. So those are two status effects that you can do to a enemy. So your first action, so you're doing two actions. One is to do a test on him para maging distracted siya. And then your second action is to grab the knife away from him, right?
Yes. Yes.
But I'm just going to tell you this: you are still going to be in front of him, right?
Yes.
So how will you bring the knife to Buck? Are you going to try to do it on this turn, in this one turn, or you're going to wait for the next round?
Can I run towards Buck? Or
No, you
more?
can't run anymore because you already moved.
Third action?
If we are now going to do a third action, your third action has to be to move out of his range. So that's the same thing that Doc Gold was going to do a while ago, called withdrawing from
Disengage.
combat
Withdraw.
or
Ah.
disengaging. Okay? So, are so that is my question. Are you going to try to do it all now, or are you going to break it up to the second round?
I think I'll do it all now because my parry is very low. And my toughness is low as well.
All right. So, each of your actions has a -4.
Wow.
Kasi that's 3 actions. All right?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay?
I have 6 bennies naman.
All right. Sige. So, first action, your first action will be to distract him.
Distract.
Okay?
I just click the distract now.
No. You don't click distract. Okay? This is an opposed roll between the priest and you. Okay? So you're using the camera, right?
Yes.
So you flash it in his face. So let's say athletics. You can use athletics. So roll athletics at -4. So you still have, even if it's an opposed roll, you still have to get the target number of 4 first. So you have to succeed first. Okay? So you make it. That's a 4. Okay? So now my opposed roll is smarts. Okay. Nasa yung okay, what did you get? A 4. Okay. So my smarts. Oh! I get a 5. Kasi wild die siya. A wild card siya. So do you reroll?
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's a worse roll. By the way, once you re-roll, you can pick either or, huh? So, it doesn't mean that you re-roll is the result that you will always take. So you can choose. Okay? You still fail. Okay? So, he tries, you flash it in his face, and he waves, puts his hands in front of him, and seems to be able to block the light from his face. So you have a second action. So ganito, di ba? Yung pinag-usapan natin kanina. So you're doing multiple actions, but your first action was not successful. So your second action, ano na gagawin mo na yon?
Can I still try to steal it or no more?
Of course, you can still try to steal it. Go right ahead. -4, athletics.
-3 na lang because my thievery.
Yeah, sige.
Athletics, not thievery, DM.
No, sure, sige, thievery. Oh, you make it. Wild die. So you're able to grab it from him and you're holding it. Ano to?
Nice.
What do you do next?
I run towards Puck and hide behind him, giving him the knife.
Okay, so that means you are now going to do a disengage. Okay? So now the priest has a free attack on you. Right?
Yes.
Okay? Okay. Oh.
No, sir.
I will use a Benny.
No. my parry so low.
Swerte ka. Up. What's your parry?
Just a 4.
So he hits a 9. That's a raise. That's a raise, huh? So I get to use my bonus damage.
What's my health?
Oh, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
gosh.
6. That is 24 damage.
What's my health?
Oh my god.
Staff of nothing. I'm thinking of something else.
Staff of pain.
Staff of bend you over. So each of that is
1,
a
2,
stunt.
3, 4, 5.
A stunt to me, like each rotation above is
Ano yan?
parry.
Yeah.
So you're parang ano ba to? What's that thing again? Where it's like
Raise.
it raises how many times?
This one, ano ba pari niya?
Just a 4.
Or the
4. So, here's the computation. So, damage 13, toughness mo, actually yung toughness mo is 5.
Yes.
Okay? So, damage is 8 above toughness. So, the result is 1 success and 2 raises. So, you are shaken and now you have 2 wounds.
Okay.
Alright?
What is that?
I put 2, right?
Wait lang. My question is, okay? Do you, meron na tayong another system explanation here. You may use your Benny to soak damage. Okay? Only at the time that you take damage. You can't soak damage after the fact. Okay?
Oh.
So, kung gusto mo mag-soak nung damage mo, you can do it now with your Benny.
I do it now.
Okay? In your character sheet, there is a word there that says soak.
Okay, I'll click it.
Yeah, just click it.
No modifier.
No modifiers. You make it. Okay, so you soak 1 damage. Do you soak the second wound?
So the second one, then.
Yeah, because you get ano to? You get 3 damage, diba? You get he does 1 success and 2 raises. So at the level of damage that you have right now is shaken, wound 1, wound 2. Okay? So you soak wound 2. So wala ka na. So ang damage level mo is shaken and wound 1. So, do you soak the wound 1 o wag na?
Pwede pa ba?
Yes. Kasi,
I didn't,
oo,
I
kasi
so,
separate yan eh. Separate, the thing here is that it's you using to soak damage is separated. So you already used one to soak one damage. So do you want to soak another damage? You can keep on
yes.
soaking. Okay?
Okay, I'll soak again.
As long as you have the bennies for it. Okay? You fail.
Ah,
Okay. Now my question is, do you want to reroll this?
yes.
You can still use it to
Yeah.
reroll because you still have bennies for it.
I'll click just soak again, no?
Yeah. Pero labas mo muna yung ayun, bennies mo.
Na-drop ko na.
Okay, game. So, roll soak again. You make it. Okay? So now what happens is, you are now at shaken. Okay?
Okay.
Uh, remove all the wounds, ha? Huwag mo ilalagay. Dapat 0 yung wounds mo. 0,
Zero.
0, 3.
Zero na din.
Okay, yan. Pero i-click mo yon yung parang lightning bolt. That's shaken. You click it.
Oh, yung lightning
Uh,
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Yung exclamation.
Yung exclamation pala. Tama.
There na.
Okay, yan. So now, on your next turn, if you decide not to, later on when it's your turn, I'll explain it. Okay?
Yeah, end my turn.
Okay, you end your turn. Okay? You grab the knife, all right? And as you turn around to run towards Buck to give the knife to Buck. Okay? He sees your head completely open, and he hits you over the head. Bang!
Oh,
But the thing is, you're able to roll out of the way enough for you to just hit the ground. Okay? Hit the ground running. And you're a little bit dizzy from hitting the floor. Okay? But you have your hand out right in front of Buck with the knife. Okay?
Oh, I was able to bring it to him.
Yeah, you're able to bring it to him.
Yeah.
I know! Tinamaan ka nga pala, no? No, you're not able, but you're still holding it.
Okay.
You're still holding it. Buck, actually all of you see this, that he was able to steal it. Pero you see him, he gets hit in the back. Bang! And he falls down the altar. Okay?
Danny.
Danny! Hello.
Nasaan na yung initiative natin? Ata. Okay. Okay, Doc.
Alright. Seeing Danny fallen, I exclaim, "Oh shit! Fuck! Get him! I'll cover you, and I'll make 3 actions, all
Uh-huh.
shooting towards the priest."
Okay.
Nung aking epic love,
Okay. So what are you using?
my EDA. May electromagnetic something. EDA.
Okay.
3. So
No,
minus
no,
4.
no, no, no range penalty nga pala yan eh, no?
Mhm.
No range penalty yung blast. I roll.
Alright. Minus 4. Tama? Minus 4.
Yeah, minus 4.
First one.
Miss? No, not miss. Yeah, you fail?
Sige, I'll do the second muna.
Okay.
For that. Alin natin?
You fail?
Then for that. Box na lang. I'll reroll that game with a penny.
The second one? Okay.
Yes. Okay, pilit lang natin.
Oh!
Third one.
Up! This is a critical failure.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You're right.
Okay, if you fail this one,
Oh,
you hit Danny.
oh no. Oh no.
Yung third
I'm
roll ko,
sorry, it's a
right.
critical failure.
It's okay.
It's okay.
-4.
Oh.
You
Reroll.
miss.
Penny. Spend the penny again.
Okay. Oh, dami ng
For
bennies.
-4. Come on.
You fail? Okay. Roll damage.
Tapos dito sasabog na.
Don't say that.
Ayan.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your parry, Danny, is a 5, right?
4.
4. So he hits. Okay? For a 6. So you are shaken at the moment. Okay, here, let me explain, huh? Okay, at the moment, Danny, you are at shaken level. Okay? That's your damage right now. That's your damage tier. Tinamaan ka ulit. Okay?
Oh no.
Punta ka na yun sa wound 1.
Oh no, Daddy.
And what do you call it?
You can
Soak
decide to soak it if you want.
I'll try.
Okay? You make it. Woo! Suerte.
I'll
Okay.
save the last one.
Okay. So you're back to shaken, okay?
Oh, wow.
You're back to shaken. So Doc, you're like you're you're throwing this lightning bolts right at the priest. The priest is dodging it like crazy. And finally he smiles at you and he moves right behind Danny.
Oh no.
And then that's when you hit Danny. Bam! Okay? But Danny, seeing the lightning bolt right towards him, right then and there, he was able to roll out of the way. Okay? That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, next, it is the High Priest. Ay! Wala nga pala siyang turn, no?
Si High Priest?
Oo, kasi he got a critical failure the last time. So,
Oh,
wala siyang
right.
turn. So, Virginia, it's your turn. You see, let me set the scene for you. You see the Aztec warriors slowly but surely rising up back from the dead. There's still one Aztec warrior in front of you, si Z. Doc has tried to attack the priest, but the priest has parang avoided each of its every attack. But Danny was able to steal the dagger
The dagger.
from him.
So the daggers, has he passed it to Buck yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. So
Hindi
it's
niya
with him.
napasa. Hindi niya napasa.
Is there anything in Danny's way that will prevent him from getting it to Buck?
Yeah, the priest.
So okay.
No problem.
um, can I try shooting at the priest, even though there's a warrior in front of me? Like I'm not.
Yes, sure. TN of 4. How many actions
Alright.
are you doing, by the way?
Um, I'll try to do 2 actions.
Alright, -2 each.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to shoot at the priest. That's chasing
By the
after
way,
Dan.
you can also use your gun to distract to do tests. So
To
you can...
distract the
Oh.
Yeah,
priest.
yeah. So here's an example. I'll give you guys an example. I shoot, let's say, I shoot his headdress, okay, so that it falls down his eyes.
Mm.
Now he becomes distracted or vulnerable. Okay? Pwede yun. Or, I shoot I shoot the cauldron, which is right beside him, kasi doon lumabas si King, di ba? Yung cauldron. Okay? I shoot the cauldron to make it parang fall over, and the liquid washes over the priest to distract him. Pwede yun. Right? You're not attacking, but you're doing a test. So think what action heroes would do in movies, you know? So it's not always
Okay.
attacking and damaging all the time.
Mm.
That's just an option, but if you just want to damage, that's no problem.
um. Sige. Hmm. I'll. I'll try distracting. I'm still taking 2 actions. I'll try distracting the priest by I don't want to just copy your ideas.
No, it's okay. It's no problem. It's your first. Yeah, it's no problem kasi you're it's your first time naman
Mhm.
playing it.
Mm-hmm. Will he get distracted if I try to aim for the king? Probably. not.
Sure. So
I can try.
you're not actually damaging the king. You're trying to distract the priest by trying to
We like-
kill the king, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
He seemed very protective of the
King. Sure.
Mhm.
Roll shooting. Shooting lang
Okay.
Don't use the don't
Not the attack.
yes.
Just
-2
shooting.
kasi you're doing 2 actions.
It's like I'm shooting your king.
Yeah, okay. No, you cannot do that. Oh, you miss. So what do you do?
He, I'll so I shoot at the king, but it's not successful, or it's not does not successfully distract him.
Yep. Do you reroll?
Ubusin ko na ba siya?
Yun lang. Yun lang. You have 2, di ba? Oh, may 2 ka pa
2
naman.
left, 2
Oh.
left. Sige, I'll reroll.
Oh, yun lang.
Oh my god, my rolls have been really bad.
Okay. And ano to, it whizzes past the king. So you have
I
a second
will-
action. You can keep on doing it if you want. Pwede din.
I wanna try something else. to
Okay, go
distract
ahead.
Him. I um what can I do to distract him? I'll just try to shoot at I'll try to shoot at his feet area.
Sure. All right,
To
no
try to,
problem. That sounds great.
yeah,
That sounds good.
avoid, so that he'll try to avoid
Okay.
getting shot at the feet. Is it still shooting?
Yes, it's still shooting.
Like,
Oh. Bad rolls.
I'm not very good at the gun.
Do you reroll that or?
I'll save my last Benny.
All right. Okay. Next turn. Buck.
Buck will take a cue from that and shoot at the high priest with the Tommy gun.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like what we have to do.
How many actions are you doing first?
One action only.
Okay, one action only. All right.
Right.
Are you doing a test or are you damaging?
Damaged.
Okay.
So let me try to shoot this guy. -1.
Oh,
What?
di ba you're using ROF?
Oh, sorry. Shooting
Yeah.
tuloy. Tommy gun. We get to do that one more time. What?
Okay, you get a 7.
I will re-roll.
You failed
So
twice.
the first one turns into a 7.
Yeah.
I will re-roll the other two.
All right.
Because the 3 doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, the 3 doesn't hit. Dapat 4.
Okay, we're spending the bennies. There you go, DM. You get to have all my bennies.
I don't get to use those.
Alright. Do I hit re-roll or do I just do the 1d6?
Just do na lang reroll. Ganun din naman eh. Kasi dalawa i-reroll mo.
We just know that I have a 7.
Yeah.
Or do I do 2 na lang?
Ikaw.
What the?
Re-roll mo lang yan?
No, I rolled a 2. I did re-roll and then it asked me the whole numbers again.
Talaga? Pwede naman pala ganun eh, no?
Yeah. I
Uh,
did
You
the
failed
same
both.
modifier. How is this possible? 1 minus 1.
Yeah, 1 lang yung die, yun na roll mo. Hindi.
Alright.
So while die, you just get a 2. Dun sa D6 mo, you get a 3.
Yeah.
Minus 1.
You know what? Can I change targets?
How many actions are you just doing? 1 action.
1 only.
Yeah. So, gagamitin mo lang yung 7.
Yeah, gagamitin. Huwag mo na i-DM. Gagamitin ko lang yung 7.
Sorry. So, gagamitin mo sa Z. Tama?
KZ, yeah.
Right.
I'll
That's
say Virginia.
sure. Si Z goes down.
I'll roll you down.
Sige, roll damage. Pala, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kasi yung 7 mo, wala palang bonus damage. But you still roll a 9. So, it goes down. You spray wildly. And then you take down one of the Aztec warriors, Z. The last one. The last living one.
But they're reform.
I'm going to roleplay that Buck is kind of freaking out at the king because it's like, you know, I'm being, what do you call this? Parang I wasn't believing and now I do.
So now the king, he says, "This is taking too long," and he
You're one ugly mother.
jumps down. Okay, and he attacks the biggest guy, Buck.
All right.
Okay.
DM also.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to role play a little bit.
Sure. Go
Buck,
ahead.
Buck has a hindrance
Mm-hmm.
where even if it's painfully obvious that I've made a mistake, I justify it and I yell out that the king is immune to gunfire. I'm just like bam 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 bam. It's useless. He can't be hurt.
You can't kill me, mortals. So, the king, he has the staff, di ba? And he plunge it towards you. And he does 2 attacks. Okay? At -2.
All right. So my parry.
What's your parry?
is at 6.
6. All right.
He's gonna
He
get 1.
fails 1, but
But nothing. They
but
kill
I'm
me.
using a Benny to reroll.
Why?
Kala nyo, kayo lang, ha?
Then he crit failed. Crit failed. Crit. Crit failed. Obviously.
What's your, ano to? Parry 6? Ay,
Six.
6? Okay, he makes
Yeah.
it. Okay, I'm going to roll damage.
Can I absorb?
Wait lang, wala pang damage.
Wala pa, wala pa.
Yeah, let me roll damage first. Oh my god! 15
Yep.
points.
Absorb that.
Wait lang. Okay. It is 1 success and 2 raises. So you are now at wound 2.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Can I spend the Benny?
Okay. To soak 1. Okay.
Soak 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I'm out of Bennies. What do you click for soak? Oh, here we go.
Yep.
No modifiers.
No modifiers.
You've got to be actually kidding me.
You fail. Oh
You can actually
no.
reroll, use Benny's to reroll Benny. What the F?
Unfortunately,
So
You
I'm
can-
at injured 1.
okay. You are now at shaken. Wound 1, wound 2.
Shaken. Wound. Ano? Wound 2 out of 3.
Yeah. 2 out of 3. He has 1 more attack.
So he basically just put it up my ass.
Okay?
Oh no.
What can you do
the
when your dice
dice.
sucks so much?
Okay. Roll damage.
The damage needs to be above my.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
is that a crit fail?
no. You don't crit
no,
fail on
no.
damage. You don't crit fail on damage. Okay?
I'm out.
So 12 damage.
Yeah.
I know. What's your TN? What's your parry? 6, di ba?
My parry is 6.
Okay. So here's another example, no? So your parry is 6, right?
Uh-huh.
And my wild die is a 10. The highest one is a 10, right?
Yeah.
I do not get a raise to get a bonus damage against you
Okay.
because I'm if for me to get a raise to get a bonus damage, I have to get 12.
Yeah.
Okay? So I don't get bonus damage. So 11 lang ang damage na magagawa ko sa'yo. Okay?
Okay.
So oh my god, you are incapacitated.
So I go to ano?
You are now
3.
bleeding out.
Oh God.
Yep.
Can we save him?
3 out
Or
of 3 wounds.
can
Yeah.
we do something
I am
about that?
bleeding.
Yes. So he slams his spear right down na to, the side of your stomach. Push. And you see this right beside you, Virginia.
Oh
Bah!
God. Buck!
Oh, can it be like right after I save her from the other guy?
Sure.
Oh my God.
No
Like,
problem.
kill the Aztec warrior. Boom!
Buck!
All right.
Taken out.
You are now incapacitated. Somebody has to help you, or else you are going to bleed out, just like in D&D. Okay.
Yep.
Don't worry. Doc Gold has special special
Electrical
medicine.
gizmos.
He has
His
healing ano to?
sunshine.
He has healing potions.
I don't know. And electrocute you.
Okay? So the Aztec warriors are not going to roll. Okay?
Mhm.
So turn done. Okay, turn done. Now is a new round. And then
Oh, corporate lang pala sila.
okay, Danny, kuha ulit tayo ng isang card for you.
Yes.
You are still it's a 4.
Still.
So same ano to, same din.
Okay.
Oh my God, mauna lahat ng enemies before.
Okay, Buck. Wait lang ah. I've never incapacitated a character before.
What?
Yeah, this is my first time.
You're the first one.
Turns out you just need to freaking meet the Witch King of Angmar. Then he can give you a second and third asshole.
um okay. You must make a vigor roll. Oh my god.
A what roll?
A bigger role.
Okay, this is my first time. Okay, so if you get a critical failure on your vigor roll, your character
Oh,
dies.
vigor.
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 Okay.
Okay,
So
your
I will
character
roll
dies.
bigger now.
Wait lang. Failure, you roll on the injury table. The injury is permanent and the character is bleeding out.
Oh gosh.
If you succeed, you still roll on the injury table. The injury goes away when all wounds are healed. If you get a raise on the injury table, the injury goes away in 24 hours or when all wounds are healed. So, yes, roll now.
Okay. Vigor. Do I have any modifiers, DM? Or am I exhausted?
Uh Unless Virginia can give you words of
Can I do that out of turn or
yeah,
something?
sure. Sure. Let's role play it.
Um, how? Buck, you crazy man! What are you doing? Stay alive!
Oh dang.
Okay? Sure. I'm going to give you a +2.
Okay. Two. Boom.
Oh, you have a success. Ay.
Roll to unshake.
Uh,
No, it's a two. Oh my god, it's
oh,
just a one.
you fail.
Oh god. Oh
Oh no,
no.
I will roll on the injury.
Then you roll on the injury table.
Okay.
Uh, let me see.
Rolling like crap.
Oh nga eh. The the the
I
uh,
have a hold on.
uh,
Oh, okay, this is different. I have a +2 to rolls when recovering from shaken or stunned.
sayang 'yon. If only if
Yeah,
you ano to.
was not, dying.
Yeah, na-damage ka ng
No,
malakas
don't
ka
worry,
agad
don't
eh.
worry. So what kind of roll is the injury
Wait
table?
lang.
D6 also.
2d6.
So I will roll 2d6.
Yep.
No bonuses, just 2d6.
Yeah, just 2d6.
7.
Hey.
The
7.
mid roll.
You get a 7 and then 5, 6, 7. Roll another d6.
1.
1. Okay. Guts. Your hero catches one in the core. Tama ako sa stomach, no? So roll
Wow.
1d6. You are now, oh my gosh, you are now broken.
What does that
Agility
mean?
reduced a die type, minimum of d4. So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So think of
So
it,
I'm worse at agility rolls.
yan. So, reduce your die type.
Yep.
Okay?
Wow.
Holy moly.
Okay, so parang, you're, ano to, you have this spear. He actually leaves the spear. Okay?
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah. I can't
laughing
believe
at
he
you.
tore my ACL.
Uh, he leaves the spear there. So na,
What the fuck? It's
uh,
yours now. Like, boom. That's you can keep that.
you can keep it. Um, okay? Uh,
It's a bunch of enemies' turns now.
it is the Aztec warriors. They are now back.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but they're not going to move. Okay? They start to ano to, go all up. But you notice
They're
that
all black.
they're all back, but they seem to be a lot more damage in their faces. Okay?
Okay.
Um Okay? The high
Okay.
priest uh tries to grab the knife from Danny. Okay? So, athletics roll tayo. Ano to? Ano to? Opposing. Okay?
No modifier na. I'll
No,
roll
wait,
na.
ako muna.
Kasi,
We have to see if I succeed first. He's a 3 and he fails. He tries to
Okay.
he tries to grab it, but you're rolling, you're rolling and you're holding it really tight. Okay? It's the king this time. It's his turn. And he floats parang he floats a little bit and he moves towards.
Wait, DM, the turn order looks a bit weird.
Why?
It's like 10 then 9. Or it's just gonna reorg.
You're at the end of that was the start of the thing.
Ah, well.
Yeah. You were the start Buck Ace
Oh.
ka eh. So
Got it.
it's the king's turn. The king attacks a duck. But this time, he just uses his fists. Kasi iniwan niya yung spear na nakatusok kay Buck.
No.
No. No.
Okay? He does 2 attacks. Tigma -2.
On Danny or sorry.
No, on Doc.
On Doc.
Doc, what's your parry?
Wait. I forgot 5.
5. He misses 1. And second one. He hits.
Crap.
I'm going to roll damage.
1 damage.
I'm sorry, but he has very high strength. Five.
5.
What's your toughness?
5.
5. You are shaken.
Yep.
So he takes fists and then he copies your lightning with some kind of magic, and then he punches you. He tries to punch you in the gut. Okay? But you're able to dodge it, but he gets his arm out and punches you right in the face. Bam! Okay? Then you get shaken.
Oh crap.
Virginia.
Guess I can't kill anyone.
So the high priest is after Danny and the king is after Doc right now.
Yes.
Danny still has the knife.
Yes.
um
You can, by the way, you can also hold your action. You can hold your action so that you can go at the same time of your companions.
Oh, very interesting. So we can plan that.
Yes, you can plan it with Danny if you want.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Or
I-
or Doc can also hold this action para mauuna si Danny. You guys decide. Discuss.
So, I feel like I can try distracting him with just like the
Distracting
lady-
who?
I don't remember the old lady's name.
Oh.
Like say something like she loved you or something.
Sige. The king.
To distract him, but somebody has to probably swoop in while he's distracted. Maybe.
Okay. So how many actions are this is on the king, right? On the priest.
On the king.
Okay. How many actions are you doing?
I can distract him not on the same turn as the others.
What do you mean?
Um, because I was thinking na
Mm-hmm.
to kind of help Danny. If are you planning on stabbing the king with the knife?
Danny.
Try to give it to Buck.
But he's dead?
Yeah, he's
Or he's
down.
Can we help Buck pala still?
I think Doc can do some.
Yeah.
Doc, but Danny and I can't do anything.
You can stabilize him, but if you try to stabilize him now, you guys are all going to go down. I'm telling you. You have to get rid of the king now.
So, I will wait and hold my turn, and I'll take my turn with Danny
Okay.
so that we can coordinate something.
All right. So, Doc,
Well,
you also
I'm
wait
shaken,
for Danny's
so-
turn?
Well, I'm shaken, so I can't really do anything.
No,
I have to unshake.
Yeah, you have to unshake first. No, my question is, do you wait for Danny's turn or do you do your action now? Your turn now pala.
Alright. Ay, ito pala, question lang na din.
Mhm.
Because I kind of forgot. If I'm successful unshaking, do I get my turn now or for the next round na?
No. Yeah, you do your turn now.
Oh, nice. I thought pag naka-unshake ka, next turn ka na ulit, makaka-move.
No. You do your turn
Oh.
now.
Alright. So, sige, I'm gonna unshake on Danny's turn.
Okay. So Danny, it's your turn. So there are 3 of you now on the same turn. Coordinate on what you guys are going to do.
I think I have to unshake first.
Danny, sige, unshake ka muna. Oh my gosh, shaken ka nga pala, no?
Please shake. Please unshake. Oh my god.
Okay, succeed. Yes!
Yeah, I can now act. Right. Tama.
So do I stab the king na ba?
No,
Sige, I'll do an action to try to wait lang.
extract the king.
Distract the king. I don't know the old lady's name.
Give her a name. Melinda or something. You know. Or
So
Vanessa.
so King Angus. I know you must be feeling angry. I know you must be feeling hurt. You were betrayed by the one you loved.
Wow. Okay.
But realize something. Do you know why she betrayed you?
No, I do not. She is a
Don't you think-
witch.
Don't you think it's because of how you're acting, of how destructive you are?
Do not tell me what you do not understand. All
I'm
right.
just like looking at Danny.
All right. How many actions are you doing?
That's just that's one, right?
You sure you're just going to do one?
Oh no. Sige, in case the plan
Doesn't work.
doesn't work, I will shooting him before has never worked.
Yeah, because Buck already said that. shooting doesn't work.
So I will just um if I'll do that action and then Danny will do something and then I can take an
No, you
action.
can't. You have to do
Okay,
your
it has to
oh,
be
yeah. So do you do two actions? And ano to? You do two actions but you take the -2 for each action, or do you do only one action but you can still re-roll it because you still have one Benny? So which one? Because with two actions, may -2 ka nga, pero you have two chances of rolling. Actually, three because you have a Benny.
the very
Yeah, but you have
Oh my god, is this like a math question? Like
yung
probabilities.
probability niya. You think about it. Do you have persuasion?
I do have persuasion.
Okay. So you're going to roll persuasion. So,
Okay, I have actually can I have a do I have a plus to persuasion because I'm attractive?
sure. You actually look like his wife, so you get a +2. So oh wow, if you get a +2, wala ka ng wala ka ng minuses if you do two actions. Wow, that's a big chance, right?
Okay,
there.
so I'll do two
Two actions at
action.
regular rolls.
Okay,
Persuasion.
using persuasion. Okay, guys. Here's the I'll try to be like she loved you, but you were but how but you had turned evil. You were yeah,
All right, roll.
so
You make it.
distracted.
Okay?
Okay.
You make it, but I still have to roll. Okay?
Cause it's a
Yeah, it's contested. He is now going to roll spirit. Smarts pala. Smarts. Because you look like his wife, you get a +2, but he also gets a -2. Oh my gosh, he fails. Okay.
nice.
What happens here is another system thing. My question here now is, do you want him distracted or vulnerable? So what are the differences? Vulnerable is the opponent actions against the opponent get a +2. Okay?
Pag vulnerable.
Kung vulnerable. Kung distracted siya, all his actions is at a -2. So you decide.
Vulnerable. He's feeling vulnerable.
Okay. Pero remember, you have two actions, right? So your first
Yes.
action succeeds. All right? So he now is vulnerable. So all your actions are at a +2. So you still have your second action. So what is your second action? Do you still to try to do a test to him?
If I succeed and I can make him vulnerable,
Again.
can it stack?
Yeah. No, you can't stack it. So it's either kung vulnerable na siya na yon, you can
I can distract him.
Yes.
Gets. Okay. Sige, I will try to distract him again. Try to
Test him, okay?
test
So what
him.
what do you say this time?
There's still a chance to change your ways. Please, think it over. There's still a chance. She's here. I've spoken to her, and she loves you too, but she can't be with you if you're like this. So
You don't know anything. You see his ano to, his eyes is of of um of not anger but of regret,
Sorrow.
of sorrow. All right, roll.
Oh, please.
Ah, 7. Okay. I now have to roll also. Smarts -2. Oh, he fails. So he's both distracted and vulnerable at the same time. Okay, good job. All right.
Danny.
So now it's Doc's turn. It's either
Alright,
Doc
alright.
or Danny. Who goes first?
I guess I'll unshake muna first.
Yeah, but you have to decide
I need
first. You have to decide who goes first.
I'll go first so I could if I succeed I could help I could help Buck.
Okay. So unshake first.
Yep. Oh man. If he succeeds, you're gonna be alive. I'm gonna use everything I have. Saan na ba? Ayun, ayun. Submit.
Oh,
Reroll.
Yes, reroll please.
20. Automatic na agad. No questions asked. Ay!
No, no, no.
Oh, sige. Go.
Unshake.
no.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. You are now. You're
Oh,
still
man.
shaken. Okay.
You're gonna have third, man.
Okay. Danny. Oh my God. So
Danny!
Danny,
I run
Dying.
towards
Danny
King.
for the win.
what do
Nice
you
stab
do
naman.
now?
I run towards the king and stab him at the back.
Okay.
My modifier is low for good luck
Okay. If you stab him at the back, okay. To damage him or just to stab him.
to damage him.
If you try to damage him, that's fighting. But if you
Okay.
just if you're just going to
I
try
think you
to
just need to hit him with
yeah.
the knife.
So
With the dagger.
yeah,
Yes,
with the dagger.
I
you
will
can,
say that tell that to Danny. Danny, just hit him with the knife.
And then I hit him with the knife DM.
yeah, so it's either kasi there's two skills there. You can either use athletics or you can
How's
use
your
fighting.
athletics?
So fighting is where you're fighting with knives. Athletics is you just pwede mo lang siyang i-touch with the
I go with
knife.
athletics.
Okay. Yeah,
What's
because
your
you're
athletics?
8.
B8
Oh, then
athletics.
good.
So my question is now, how many actions are you doing?
To be sure, I'll just use one action.
You sure? 100%.
Yeah, and I have one more Benny just in case.
All right. Okay, wait lang ah. All right. Let me set the scene for everyone. Buck now is bleeding on the ground with the king's staff on his rib. Okay? He's reaching out towards Virginia. Virginia is screaming her heart out at the king, distracting him distracting him. Doc is trying to get his wits back, but seems to be the damage that the king has done to him has really knocked his bells. So he's like white lights in his eyes and he can't seem to look around. The high priest seems very, very happy on what's happening and letting the king do his thing. The Aztec warriors are now almost half up and ready to attack anything
Oh my
that
god.
the king desires. The temple is shaking with the power of the king. At any time, as little slight damage to the temple, it could collapse on everyone. The eclipse is slowly disappearing. Danny, it is only your time now. Roll.
Oh,
+2, right?
Bakit +2?
Because
Yes.
vulnerable,
Yes.
vulnerable.
Vulnerable. Oh, very good, ah. You guys know na. Yes. +2 ka because of vulnerable.
Ah,
Okay, what is his parry? Yun ang tanong.
Lower than 9.
Ano, athletics nga pala to. Athletics lang. So
it's a contest ba?
no, 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 no.
It's a 4.
You're just trying to touch him with the you're not
Mm-hmm.
fighting, you're nothing, okay? So TN of 4. So you make it. Okay? You make it. Describe to us what happens.
So as Virginia was distracting, I slowly, well, a thief crept towards the king
Mhm.
and hit his ankle.
His ankle? I think it has to be a little bit
Dive.
deeper than that, you know.
I hit his back
Okay?
with the dagger.
You hit the king with the dagger and it automatically sinks down towards the back and goes through his chest. He becomes translucent as the gem, the ruby hits. You can almost see it. You can actually see it in front of you, Buck, because the king is right there in front of you. Okay?
He's
The-
bleeding out.
His heart and the ruby merge, but it, instead of collapsing and becoming one, okay, the ruby envelops the heart and breaks his heart, and the ruby disappears. The king screams, "No!" The priest backs up, seeing what has happened, and disappears into the jungle. The Aztec warriors do not, as they are trying to lift themselves up, crumble to the ground into bones and dust. After the God King is defeated, the remaining Aztecs disperse into the jungle and disappear. You find jewels and gold around the altar beyond your wildest dreams. In the months ahead, most of it will find its way into the hands of the US government as you re-enter the States. But not all. Each of you finds a way to keep your share. The Dagger of Destiny, also known as the Dagger of Death, finds its new home within the New York Metropolitan Museum. buried within its warehouse for now. Professor Hiram Bingham III is ecstatic with your accomplishment. You have made a true friend in the business. He is true to his word, and the museum pays you handsomely for your efforts. But rumor has it, you've also made a powerful enemy. The rising Nazi government has heard of the dagger and now has sought it out. But they have no idea who they are messing with. Scene changes from the altar to a quick shots of you gathering the jewels, take to Buck getting medical help. Um, each one of
Like the
you,
chopper.
walang chopper pa, 1938 eh.
No,
You are flown away from Miguel gets to help you out of the jungle.
Yeah, man.
And each of you now find yourselves sitting comfortably in a mansion somewhere in New York.
Nice.
Wealthy, famous, and inching for a new adventure. Slowly the scene closes. And a title comes out. The End with a question mark. And that, ladies and gentlemen, ends our adventure, Savage Adventure, Episode 20, Temple of Death. Thank you very much for playing. Right!
Thank you.
Good job, guys!
oh man.
Good job, Danny.
It's
Uh,
out cold.
Thank you very much for playing. Before we end, we are going to do a usually what we call stars and wishes. So um stars is what you thought was what ano to, parang what you liked about this, about everything, the GMing, the adventure, your companions, the system. Okay, tell us what stood out for you that made everything mesh. um and wishes is maybe something you'd like to see on your next adventure, or would like to see on the next time you try the system, or what you'd like to see the GM do on the next time you try to join, or for his or others next games. So start muna tayo with Ron. Stars and wishes.
Alright, so stars and wishes. Unahin ko lang GM yung wishes muna kasi mas maiksi yun eh.
Okay.
So for wishes, alam naman na ni GM Arch to palagi. We have this system in Sway called the grid system. Lagi ko naririnig sa mga veteran players yun. I'm inching to try it. Pero okay lang din naman to go back to the basics kasi yun nga, may experience ka pa rin bago. Like ito, the first time we have an incapacitated character.
For me
And
also,
then,
for like a year of.
so,
You were the
so ayun
first
lang. That's
Toby.
my wish as always. And
That
also,
just
ano,
proves how badass that guy was.
new systems. And then, stars. First of all, thank you everyone for playing. You guys are awesome. You are good companions and players. Uh, that's definitely a star. Uh, Yun lang talaga syempre, it comes with a few caveats with new players syempre trying to learn the system. Ako rin naman noon, parang I was skeptical of Savage Worlds, like parang mas mabagal siya. Pero yun nga, once you know how to play it, mabilis na lang yun.
Mm.
I guess sabi ni GM kanina, I'm gonna see, sorry, Toby and Agnes, no? Sa Deadlands.
Mm-mm.
Yun, masaya yun. Oo.
Okay.
Kasi,
Yeah.
Deadlandsing next week.
yeah, yeah. Medyo advanced yung characters kasi doon eh. So, kanina when I did the 3 attacks, nasanay kasi ako doon sa isang character na ano, eh, medyo ano na kasi yun eh, medyo kaya niya nang i-take yung -4.
Oo.
You would still,
Mataas na kasi advances
Mm.
nun eh. May advances siya eh.
yeah, yeah. So, ay lang. And yun nga, like I've said earlier, it really doesn't take much to fail in Savage Worlds. Diba?
Yeah,
As
that's
the name
Yes.
suggests, it's a savage world. So, bennies are gonna fly. And lang, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
all right. Thank you very much, Ron. Next, we go with Carlo.
Wishes.
Stars and wishes. Yes.
Unahin ko na din yung wishes.
Sure.
Na-miscalculate ko yung, ano? Na-miscalculate ko yung ability ng character ko.
Oh, really?
Kaya yung sa parry niya, sa toughness,
Mm-hmm.
dapat sa back dapat ako.
Well, no problem.
Then, okay naman din. First time ko din maglaro na to, then I enjoyed naman the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then di ako nakasali sa next week kasi di ko alam na pwede pala sumali next week.
Well, naka-schedule naman yun eh. Pero at the time kasi I think that you joined. That you, ano to.
Ay, isa lang i-clinic ko eh.
Yun lang. Next time, there's still
Okay na.
other times to play. So, yeah. Anything else?
So wishes siguro, I think na nga, I wanted to make my own character, pero okay lang din yung pre-generated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pero it was fun DM.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Anything else?
Tanong lang sa kanila, di ba they're going to make characters?
We'll get to that in a while. We'll get to that in a while. We'll get to that after Stars and Wishes. Mag-discuss mag-discuss lang tayo ng konti.
I'm done. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Carlo. Who wants to go first? Toby or Agnes?
I can go first.
Go ahead.
Sige, I can start with wishes. I think um oh crap, parang connected sa stars. So, yung sa wishes, I would like to see deeper combat. I think there were a lot of turns where I couldn't say no to just trying to deal 2d6 3 times. Parang nagiging automatic yung turn ko.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I don't do that, then it's a big loss in terms of a turn or an action.
Mm-hmm.
So parang, and lalo na that the theme is very pulpy. I feel like parang it's like Indiana Jones fighting under a airplane na umiikot.
Yes.
'Di ba?
Mm-mm.
Parang maybe like I was with the bridge. I wanted to do something with the bridge, pero they died in one hit. So parang I wanted to do something. So parang ganon, or it's like like maybe I'd like to see more quote unquote cinematic or deep combat. As for the tempo, I think uh, I relate to what Ron said na parang we're getting to know the system. So that leads me to one of my stars. I think that the system is easy to understand for a veteran. I think that it's internally consistent. So if you understand how the actions modifier works with multiple actions, you know how the multiple shots work
Mm-hmm.
and so on and so forth. So
Mm-hmm.
parang as you're starting to get the parang design of the system, nagiging mas what do you call this? Easy to pick up and understanding the rest kasi
Mm-hmm.
parang internally consistent siya. I think you're describing things within the game pretty well.
Thank you.
Um, so I think that really helped us a lot. So yun. I mean, hindi ko naman pwede ilagay sa wishes ko na na-KO ko ng boss. So, I'm
Well,
a
Sana
fan.
hindi na lang ako
oh, well,
naka-roll.
I mean, like,
Really
my
like,
rolls were so, like, but, like, you
well,
Don't
take the
worry.
RNG that life gives you.
Don't worry.
sinwerte lang din yun, yun, ano to, yun, rolls nung, ano to, nung, yun. Kasi, di ba, nag-green siya, ilang beses siya nag-green, pang twice.
Yeah. No. I like that. It feels like a tier 1 adventure. So if you're, not a veteran of like D&D, in level 1 and 2, it's sometimes more lethal
Mm-hmm.
than
Yeah.
high level. Kasi in high level, you have ways to defend yourself.
Yeah.
In tier 1, may maka nat 20 lang sa'yo. Dapa ka.
True. Pero here
So it
kasi
felt
in,
like that, and it felt good. It,
yeah.
it it did feel good. It felt like being a level 1 paladin. Have you ever been a level 1 paladin? Behind me, 10 yung buhay mo, 8 yung buhay niya. So parang wala naman pinagkaiba talaga ng
Ay,
8
lalo
yung
na pag
buhay.
wizard ka.
Oh,
Oo,
exactly.
di
So,
ba?
uh, it's cool. I was playing a paladin to some degree, so I guess that's just what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it made me. If I know the character's not a glass cannon, but it felt like a glass cannon. So I don't know.
with your Tommy gun and your low health.
And low health.
Just, or
Ang
like
lakas lang ng.
the
Anything
how
else?
fast you went down.
Yeah. No, but I love that. I love when the stakes are clear.
Mm-hmm.
Na you're not ano. I thought kasi at the beginning na parang hold on, this wild die it kind of breaks the game kasi
Yeah.
kunwari you suck at it. You're a D4 pero your wild die is still a D6. So
Uh-huh.
parang you still have pretty good odds
Kala mo no?
of succeeding anyway. And
Yeah.
then
Si
no,
ano, si the
it
minus 2
doesn't
talaga.
always
Mm-hmm.
save you and yeah. So I like it. I like lethal systems. I thought you were being very fair. So yeah.
Okay. Anything else? That's it? All right, great. Agnes?
Ay, sorry, pahabol.
Sure.
DM, kudos sa pag-organize. Very, very, very well logistically handled.
Oh, really? Thank you very much. Great. Thank you. Agnes, sige.
So, um, wishes wise, um, not much to say there. Siguro dun sa pacing, there's some parts na slow talaga, but that's because yun nga, learning
Mm-hmm.
the system. So maybe the wish is I already knew the system. But yeah, it seems very interesting. Parang very, I'd like to explore it more and see what else I'm able to do with the character. Um, but I think that I was able to uh, explore it a little bit rin na parang, oh, okay, ganito yung mga pwedeng
Yeah,
gawin
pwede.
and creative, parang ganon. Star, I liked how creative we could get, although I needed a little pointing in
Yeah, it's
that
okay. It's okay.
direction.
I understand.
I love the theme of of what's the term again that
Pulp
you're using?
action.
Yeah.
Pulp action.
So good.
um, yeah. Uh,
Good.
Very
Done?
interesting system, and yes, generally I'd like to play more of
Right.
it.
Thank you very much, guys. So, to conclude, yung kay Ron, yeah, I think we'll use I'll push in the grid next game natin. Yeah, pwede yung pwede.
Nasa-push yun naman, pero wala lang.
No, no,
Wala
matagal ko na kasi gusto ulit gamitin yun eh. So, let's try it next session sa Deadlands.
Alright. Ay,
Ah,
also pala, dear, mahabol wish lang. Not for me, but for them naman. Yung chase din.
oo, pero yung chase kasi matagal eh, no? So,
Yeah.
maybe we can go through a few more sessions. Ikaw kasi bumagsak ka kaagad sa chase eh. So, yeah. So, trial by fire yun sa'yo eh. Marami ka kasi nakasama na marunong na.
Kaya nga, kaya.
Oo. So, kasi when he joined, tatlo kaagad yung kasama niya na marunong na kaagad na maglaro.
Hindi ko alam gagawin ko.
Hindi niya alam gagawin niya. Tapos biglang meron ibang bagong system that I used. So, card system din siya. So, it's part of parang additional system to Savage World. So, na trial by fire si Ron. But he got it naman kaagad. So, next time, once you I'll try to put that into the game for newer players. Thank you very much Carlo. So you can actually pick separate dates on the form, so not just one. So maybe if you're still available for April, marami pa akong games. Actually, April has 5 days eh. Five Saturdays. So I'm still scheduling that kasi I think meron papasok sa Holy Week. So I don't know. Let's see. And then may sasabihin ko yung kay Toby. The game is very lethal because even the players can one shot monsters, bigger monsters. Kasi because of the exploding dice.
Yeah. There's always a 0.01.
Plus mababa kasi yung mga pari nyo. So kasi nga very parang yun the adventure kasi mababa lang talaga yun mababa lang yun. So I guess next time I'll have to adjust that also. But yeah, it's very very lethal on both sides. So it can happen na kayo naman yung mga katama na sobra. Ako naman yun parang shit.
No, it's so good.
I mean
for a setting with guns. Because with a setting with bows and arrows and swords, I understand if it takes like, bang, 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 bang.
Oh no,
diba?
you haven't played Deadlands yet. That happens in Deadlands.
Exactly. So
happens.
for a setting with guns, a very short time to kill, parang time to kill, kind of makes sense. Like, parang as
actually, in Deadlands, yun isang game namin, umabot na matagal kahit guns ang gamit. Yeah. Because mataas yun, the characters tend to, nakakasok sila, tapos ang ganda nung rolls. There's one time, yung isang character na may isang game kami, wala ka pa nun Ron eh. Nakaka-explode na yun bad guy. Ilang beses na niya natatamaan. Nakagamit na ako ng Benny, everything. He keeps on soaking each and every damage I'm doing. So parang think of parang sa anime na binubugbog na siya pero buhay pa rin. Parang gano'n. Alam mo yun? So very very dynamic yun the way things are.
Yeah. But
Uh, ayun, so yun nga. So nangyayari talaga na pwedeng yun
tumagal dun.
tumagal or yung PC yun makaka-damage na mapapatay ka agad nila or yung NPC yun ano to. Pero
Yeah.
actually like I said, this is the first time that happened. First
Yeah.
time to after a year of playing. Almost a year and a half of playing. So first time ko na incapacitate. In D&D that's normal eh. 'Di ba?
Yeah, hindi that's
Na
normal.
normal, patay.
Yeah.
Okay, so ano to?
Siguro siguro or naka-perfect ka ng genre. Kasi this is the genre na isang suntok lang ni Indiana Jones, nakakatumba siya ng tao.
Actually that's the reason for extras. Very ano to, they're just there to die kaagad. 'Di ba sa mga movies ganun eh, mga
The
mooks, 'di
poor,
ba?
Boom!
the
Mga
poor
mooks, 'di ba?
Manong
Oo,
sa
tama, 'di ba?
bridge.
'Di ba? So it's no ano to, very cinematic siya in that
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
You guys yun naman kay Agnes, you guys are going to get the game. You got it fairly quickly. Marami kayong natandaan kaagad yun. Vulnerable, distracted, tests, support. Actually, in other RPGs, walang support.
Mhm.
Help.
Yeah, there's no help. In D&D meron siya. Bibigyan mo siya lang advantage, right?
Yeah.
But not a lot of players use it. Oh, you can help him when using advantage. But not a but it's not a mechanic that a lot of people use, or it's not a mechanic that it's widely given as an option. But here kasi in Savage World, you have to help, you have to support. Okay? You have to
Mhm.
test. Actually, kung hindi kayo nag-test dun sa king, you guys are not going to make it.
Yeah.
Di ba? Pero here, you keep on doing tests. In other games, you can't do tests. Di ba? So, ayun. So, kagaya ng sinabi ko, we had one player sa sa Deadlands din yun eh. Wala siyang ginawa buong combat kundi mag-test. Yun lang ginagawa niya. Test, test,
Mhm.
test. Tapos he kept on giving bonuses to the other players. Nakakatama sila eh. So, pag turn niya, kasi yung character niya, he's good with guns. Pero he's very good with talking. So, yun ang ginamit niya. So, di ba? So, that's the thing. So, yeah. Yung question naman ni Ron, with our game next Saturday, for you, Toby and Agnes, do you want to decide to create your own characters, or
I
there
feel
are
like we'd love to go through the process of
okay? So I will send you the books.
yeah.
Yes, please.
Carlo, if you also want to check out the book, for the adventure, for Savage Worlds Adventures, you can check it out already here in Roll20. The book is already available, so you can just check it out there. For Deadlands, it's a little bit different, but I'll send you guys links for the books. Just don't
Sure.
give it out, kasi somebody also gave it to me. Now I'm the one giving it out. So I hope it doesn't I mean I'm actually just spreading it for everyone, but as much as possible, not if you're not playing, don't spread it na lang. Okay? Ayun, so I'll just send you the books. It's kind of a long process of doing it. So you guys have to really read through it, because meron ng advanced character development yun Deadlands, because those
Ooh.
characters are actually kind of high level na sila. So
Okay. That's
ayun.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Okay, great. So thank you very much for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys next week, Toby and Agnes. Carlo, please be ready for April. I'll send you the link I'll send you ano to. I'll send the form. Um, Toby, what do you mean by maganda yung logistics? I just want to clear that up.
Yeah,
Ano?
I like the G for the Google form. Then you got back to me very quickly, and you have like a good info steps to do. I don't know. It just felt I don't know, very clean.
All right. Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much for staying with the stream na naka-video kayo and everything. Kasi some kasi ayaw eh. So, but it was
We're
great for
here
you.
for it.
Thank you very much for being on it. So, I hope you guys can check out the stream. Uh, I think it's on the page. So check
Yeah,
it out. Like the if you guys can like and subscribe to the channel.
I did. I'm pretty sure I did,
All right.
but I'll tell my friends about it.
All right.
Next time.
Same
Thank you
here.
very
I'll
much.
subscribe.
Before we go, we're going to do a picture so I can record this for ano to? Ayun. Wait lang. Okay.
Sino yun?
Ewan ko. No
Sorry.
problem,
Okay.
no problem. Okay, everybody ready? Okay. One, two, three. Smile. Okay. Check ko lang kung na save yung photo. Uh, ayun. So, I hope na okay lang sa inyo na umabot tayo ng 3 o'clock. I think the combat was a little bit, it dragged a little bit, but it was very fun, really. Uh, ayan. Okay, great. Thank you very much, guys. Take care, Ron, Toby, and Agnes. I'll see you next week. Carlo, get ready for April. I'll send you ano
Okay
ta.
na.
I'll get you the schedule. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Ingat
Bye.
kayo.
Meet you
Bye.
guys.
Nice to meet
Bye.
you. See you guys in next week's
Bye.
See you
review.
next week. So, uh, so that's it. We had fun naman with the new players, Carlo, Toby, and Agnes. Actually, I don't have much women players. Junette is my only regular female player. So, great. That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you for um, um, the game was kind of fast. Not much role play, mostly combat. But it was a great example of the system. Uh, it kind of dragged on because I had to explain the system to new players, and there was parts of the game where I yun nga, I stopped para I can explain it. I'm trying to create a more streamlined teaching method for new players to Savage Worlds. So okay naman siya. We got everything done. We did a quick encounter, and then we did the stage encounter, and then we did combat with initiative. Yun nga lang, umabot to the point na may na-incapacitated, which again, like I said, is my first time. So really, that was surprising. I think it was because the rolls was really good, and the mababa yung pari ng mga na to, ng mga um uh characters. So next time maybe minimum of 6 or 7, mga 7 siguro ang magandang pari. Because 5, usually 5 or 6. Pero maganda kasi rolls talaga. Kanina of the priest, um, of the priest and the king. Maganda kasi, mataas kasi yung dice din ng king. Well, ganun talaga. Big bad siya eh. They were not able to stop him. So, he got resurrected. That's the thing, di ba? So, thank you very much for everyone to who passed by. Thank you to Cliff for passing by and going through the chat on the channel. Thank you very much. Good night and take care. Bye bye.